Touhou, the Eastern Scarlet Devil Land, embodiment of Scarlet Devil.
Devil.
I can change the background music to MIDI files. We're finally getting around to do some more Touhou games. And I have a special guest star, the Touhou master himself, Sire.
Touhou master my ass.
You're the one who got me into this mess.
I take no responsibility.
Let's just quickly check out the story. You know, we need to get into the lore and everything. Eastern lands of the Scarlet Devil, the embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Every day in Gensokyo was more noisy than expected. Any mysterious visitor would be confused with a ghost of summertime. Mysterious visitor. All that equates to just a normal summer. The outskirts were enveloped in a scarlet illusion. In the eastern mountains, far from human habitation, is where the isolated Hikari Shrine lies. This mountain was never occupied by humans, and even now no one ever goes there. Thus this place was called Gensokyo. And even now, as unusual non-human creatures and just a few humans live freely with pride. People blindly accepted the advance of culture and aggressively try to eliminate any of the dark parts of their lifestyles.
Damn. They're going hard.
Pretty hardcore, not gonna lie.
Sudden is pretty bloody hardcore.
In truth, it was a comfortable environment for the creatures living in the dusk. They did not have to get involved with humans. One summer day, without a sound, a turbulent, mysterious mist began to envelope Gensokyo. It was almost as if Gensokyo itself was loathing the light of day. The shrine maiden of the Hikari Shrine, Remu Hikari, was living a mostly peaceful life. Peaceful my ass, like every day she has to go out and fight demons.
You're non-human.
You're non-human. Sometimes not bored and generally living a carefree manner. On that day, Remu was just a little less bored than usual.
Ease, what is all this? If we're not getting any light, then the weather is not going to clear up at all.
At the rate it was moving, the mist would reach past the shrine and descend to where humans live. Gensokyo interfering with its people living would most likely cause Gensokyo to be eliminated by the hands of humans.
Finding the cause of all of this is a shrine maiden's job, isn't it? For some reason, that lake back there is pretty suspicious. Let's go there!
What part of the lake is suspicious? I want to know that.
The part of the lake that looks suspicious, of course.
Ah, yes. The part of the lake that has water.
Yeah, oh, dude, that's... Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, so suspicious.
That's way too suspicious.
Liquid that makes you wet? Come on. With her body surrounded by mysterious mist, the sharp-witted girl, relying on her senses, set off in the direction of the lake. As one of the few residents of the forest, a normal girl, Maria, normally flew through the sky like a normal girl. Like, they don't even explain that she's a witch. They're just like, yeah, like a normal girl.
She's normal, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah. You know, normal girls, they usually fly around.
No. Yeah, they fly around like normal people. Like normal people.
When she realized that she couldn't see any of the lake, all of a sudden, due to the mist, her normal-witted girl thought that there might be something happening on the island floating in the lake. Alright, okay, we get little closer to like what is actually causing it. We have an island that's suspicious now.
Well, humans usually create communities close to water after all.
Monsters wouldn't be able to live without water either. That was her very human-like way of thinking.
I guess.
It looked like she'd be doing something pretty soon. So, why don't I go take a look?
The girl set off as if there might just be something valuable to find. Or rather, she actually went looking for it. The lake was entirely
looking for a
covered
fight.
by the mysterious mist. This mysterious energy was so strong that a normal human would only survive for about 30 minutes. But less ordinary humans would have about 30 minutes.
What the?
So just humans. It doesn't matter. Redundancy is redundant. The center of the mist barely receiving any light during the day, and filters out moonlight as well. From within the mist, a full moon looks hazy and several times larger. If we suppose the mist is the work of a human, one could say that human must have eaten belladonna flower. Oh, what the heck is that? Let's check that out. Well, apparently it's a play from the 1912s. So there's...
Why?
Apparently there's two plants called the belladonna, and a band from Italy.
Also, Blake Belladonna from RWB1.
In the very center of it all is an island, rejected by mankind simply because they could not live there. On the island is a mansion, one of few windows. Okay. I mean, I guess that's suspicious. An island with a mansion with a few windows. Inside the mansion that knows neither day nor night, she was there. Who be she? Alright, here we go. Let's actually get into the game now. Practice? What is practice?
Just practice is but generally aimed at most people.
Select amulet to use.
Yin Yang Orb.
No! No! I don't want the yin yang orb! Homing amulet, that sounds great.
Homing Yin Yang Orb? No, okay.
No. Alright, so practice is literally just playing the game. I thought it would be like a tutorial or something at least. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, this is the first Touhou game not developed for PC, what's called PC 98. It's was actually made for Windows computers.
I mean, it's already in the 2000s, so.
Yeah. Is it 2001 or something it came out? Ow.
I think it was 2002 from the loading screen, I think.
It was very early 2000s, how about that?
It was in the 2000s.
It was within our current lifespan.
Mayhaps. What do you mean?
Oh, these fairies. These are the same fairies we fight in I Am Sakuya VR Touhou game. So I guess that the story in I Am Sakuya is based on this game specifically.
This game, probably.
I've done enough practice to know that I can do this, he said unconfidently.
I say that with zero confidence.
It's zero confidence. Also, they have completely removed what was called Genji, the turtle. Like,
Yeah,
Remu's just
he
flying.
was deleted, bro.
He got deleted.
Genji got deleted, bro. Holy.
I liked Genji. Why doesn't he show up again?
He was fired from his job.
He was fired. The allegations was too much. I've been thinking of getting one of those, I don't know, it's not software, but like a camera that's specifically focused on your eyes, so it follows your eye movements.
Oh, those eye trackers.
Yeah,
okay.
eye tracker, just to, so like the people can see where my eyes focus when I play Touhou games. Oh my god, the game is actually in English, I don't have to go to the website. Ah shit.
No, it's not just in English, it's not in code either.
Yeah, it's not in code.
It's been a while since my last job. There aren't many evil spirits about during the day, so I'm trying my luck at night.
Also, I love this, like, you can clearly see this is hand-drawn.
Then when you look at the fan art, it's just crazy.
The fan art go hard.
But it's dark out, and I'm not sure where to go. Still, it's so romantic out behind the shrine at night, carefree.
Is it though? Monsters come out too. It's simply wonderful, said Marissa.
Oh, she's out of nowhere.
I love, like, every time she just literally shows up out of nowhere. Like, she and Remu always have the exact same idea.
Wait a minute, who are you?
How do you not know? You've been fighting her for how many times? Oh no, wait, that's not Marissa. Okay, you can't blame me for because it's a blonde girl with a black dress.
Oh wait, that's not Marissa?
No, that's not Marissa, it's Yokai of the Dusk, Rumia.
We just saw each other just a moment ago. Are you night blind?
Okay, that was the mini-boss I was fighting.
Humans can't see very well in the dark in the first place. I feel like I've seen people who only work at night,
She said angrily.
I have no problem with you grabbing them and eating them for dinner.
Remu?
That's insane.
I think you have your priorities wrong here. I thought she was supposed to like protect the human realm.
I mean, she's been causing war crimes, so I don't know.
Oh, is that so? You know, you're in my way. Are you the sort of person I can eat?
I mean... Okay, I'm not gonna go there.
Have you ever heard of the saying, good medicine tastes bad? Ooh.
She's highlighting just what a good person she is.
Boo.
Narcissism!
Medicine,
We don't
boo.
like that. Wait, the boss fight have a timer? They just adding more things to stress you out during gameplay. Well, I gotta say this. I like the color schemes and graphics of the first Windows Touhou game. Ah shit, laser!
Of course, you wouldn't know if it was good medicine or not. If you can't get it down in the first place.
Like, she thinks so highly of herself that she considers herself a medicine for the world. I'm probably gonna jinx myself, but right now I appreciate that the backgrounds aren't an eyesore.
The red ocean, the red lake.
Yeah,
Your favorite?
God, dude. Like, my eyes were literally hurting of some of those stages.
Was this lake always so big? This mist is annoying. I can't see through it.
Oh, is it supposed to be a lake or the mist in the background? I didn't question it. The mist have mixed with the lake.
The mist became part of the lake.
Perhaps I just had a bad sense of direction.
Did you ever have a good sense of direction? Like, you literally said in a previous game that you didn't have good direction.
Genji is the one who was her sense of direction.
Exactly! Hashtag bring back Genji. I'm starting this movement
Goddamn.
right now. I'm gonna harass the
Goddamn.
developer until he comes back, until he acknowledges where Genji disappeared.
Next thing it says, oh, Genji died of old age. Oh.
Ah, damn. Oh, it's the meme one!
It's Cherno, the stupid fairy.
She is like one of the most popular Touhou characters. Because
Yes, she is.
if you see Touhou, if you know anything about Touhou, you know her. Ice Fairy of the Lake. Shiru. Shiru? How do you pronounce that?
Cherno, I think.
Cherno. How is that Cherno?
I don't know, bro. I don't ask
Where's
questions.
the H? Where's the H?
Oh, really? Could you show me the way?
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Wasn't there an island somewhere around here?
Hey, be a bit more surprised. Can't you see I'm your attacker? It just sounds like a gangster. Okay.
A gangster. She turned into a gangster.
You're a target? Now that's a surprise.
Quit teasing me.
Like, they just met and Remu's just mean.
Remo is always mean.
True.
She caused war crimes, bro.
Tomboyish girl in love.
Oh, that's the song name.
That's a song name. Yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about?
I deep fry you with some English beef.
I think this girl has a beef with us. I don't understand
The
the point of
silence
the
is
timer though. Oh, how did I get out of
idea.
that one?
I don't remember anything about most Touhou games anyway, so...
Yet you're the one who got me into this mess. Spell card bonus, heck yeah.
It's gotten chilly out. I'll catch an air conditioner
Cold.
Punished.
Damn.
Ma'am,
Savage.
you are lame. Ma'am, you are lame.
It's so lame. I love Remember. She's so bad in a bad way.
Yes.
Also, the yin yang orbs, they look like Pokeballs. Oh my god, it's that girl. I recognize her from I Am Sakuya. It's my only reference I have, okay?
Wait, that's a Hong Mei Ling, is it?
I thought she was a Soviet-looking girl.
Oh,
But now that you say it, she might have be Chinese military.
this guy.
She had a red star, okay?
Oh my god. Actually insane.
Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen. Hong Mei Ling.
Oh, I was right, it was Hong Mei Ling.
She's known for her mastery of martial arts.
And the amount of martial arts mastery she has is actually insane. If I remember properly, she can like destroy a mountain with a punch.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if I remember properly, this is something she can do. She's that strong.
I like her. Time for my last stand combat formation. You're going to fall onto the battle formation all by yourself?
Sire, look at that art. Look at her, look at that. She looked like she melted
art.
in the oven.
It is amazing art. Thank you, Zun.
Thank you so much, our Lord and Savior.
Stop following me. Thanks for leading the way. You can follow me all you want, but there's nothing over there.
Okay, so the previous boss had like, what was it, Ice Queen, whatever it was, like Fairy of the Ice, something like that.
Yes, this one is
Just Chinese girl. Her only.
I was waiting for you to realize that she's literally just Chinese girl.
That is so bad. Her one distinguished feature is being Chinese girl.
You wouldn't run away to the middle of nowhere, would you?
Well, when you need to run, you just run.
Who are you anyway?
Just an ordinary person. No. You're a Chinese girl.
Didn't you attack me just now? That was an ordinary attack. Besides, you attacked first. You're the one who's out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Remu is like this magical shrine maiden, and this is just a Chinese girl.
With Kung Fu.
Yeah, an ordinary Chinese girl who knows Kung Fu.
Who can crush mountains.
Yeah, she's just ordinary girl.
I am not. I'm a perfectly ordinary shrine maiden.
That's good to hear. If I remember correctly, they say that the shrine maidens are the kind of humans it's okay to eat.
What the?
That's a wild sentence.
Are these translations correct? Asking for a friend.
The way it's written makes it sound like they're cannibals.
Don't spread sayings like that.
Shanghai Alice of Meiji 17. Okay. Wait, isn't the Shanghai Alice the name of the studio he changed the name to? From Zen Production, where it was.
I have no idea.
I can't blame the game on any of my deaths, they're all mine. Oh, you know what? I forgot I have bombs. I forgot I have bombs!
No bomb challenge.
I swear I had played Touhou games before.
Alright, you have to show me the way.
I'm so sorry, mistress. Damn, we actually hurt her so hard we tore off her sleeves. Alright, where are we now? Fourth stage I think we're on now. And I only used up 2 continues. Heck yeah, let's go. Oh, now I understand why there was a stage in I Am Sakuya that was just a library. Okay, so I Am Sakuya is literally just based on this game. Because I understand so many references because of that game. I don't like laser. Stop.
Why you don't like Master's part?
The Master's part. Laser face. The funny thing is, majority of my Halo lore comes from Red vs. Blue.
Okay.
I have watched that show since it came out, okay? I love Red vs. Blue.
RVB is pretty cool.
Okay, so one thing that is lore inaccurate in I Am Sakuya. The mansion had windows.
Doesn't this house have any windows? And didn't it look smaller from the outside?
The mansion is a TARDIS. Oh! I fought her in I Am Sakuya too! I hated her, she was difficult!
She's sleepy as fuck.
I could understand that from her character design.
You, the red-white one. There's no rampaging around in my study. Study? Red and white?
Red and white.
These books are worth 5 years worth of offerings to the shrine. Yes. The Girl of Knowledge and Shade. Patchouli Knowledge.
Patchouli Knowledge.
My shrine rarely has any visitors during
the year. You're only dissing yourself, Remu.
They are worth more than that. Anyway, can you actually read in such a dark room?
She was born in the dark, molded by it.
I am not night blind like you. I'm telling you, I'm not night blind. Well, never mind. Tell me, are you the lady of the house? What do you want with the mistress? I see. Then I'm afraid I absolutely cannot let you see the mistress.
Also, like, the mist have gotten so hard that it's inside the library.
I'm afraid I can't let you stop me. Who are you anyway?
I like how they know about the Hikuri Shrine, but no one knows about Remu. Considering that, like, she's been, like, this force against yokais for how many years?
Don't stop.
Believing.
Did I enter Inferno or something? I gotta say, she was more difficult in I Am Sakuya. God, it keeps going! Alright, that was my last bomb. It keeps going! How many health bars does she have?
Yes.
Yes!
All of the life bars.
Believe.
Believe in the me who believes in you.
So, you're telling me, why don't the mansion look this big from the outside? There's someone in the mansion who likes to mess with space and time.
That was it. That was the explanation we got. Thank you, game. And that explains so much. You know, Touhou games are like the Dark Souls of, of bullet hells.
Like how Crash Bandicoot is the first Dark Souls.
Yeah, the first Dark Souls, Crash Bandicoot. Ah, there she is. Sire, there she is.
Is the song going to play?
The mistress will be angry with me. Ah, that was all? Okay. Shiba. That's where I died. Game progression rate 69. Do you want to save this replay? Sakuya, what are you trying to tell us?
Oh yeah, you're starting all over, right?
Yes.
That means I just wanted to hear the fucking song. I'll give you like 30. I'll give you like 30 minutes.
You got blue balled right at the very end. Okay, one thing I have to say. This game definitely have my favorite soundtrack. And I think I've said that every time I play Touhou that I really love the music. But so far this is my favorite soundtrack.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you what the timer is for, I think it's her phases. How long the phase will last.
Ah.
Her attack pattern.
Okay, yeah, okay, that could make sense. And like, if I don't defeat her within the time limit, she will switch to the next phase.
Yes, basically.
Beautiful, we'll love to hear it.
Imagine birthing. Couldn't be me.
I don't think you need to imagine it, sir.
But it couldn't be me.
Maybe you should go to bed.
No.
No.
Sakuya.
It's been so long since I played Touhou, I lost my ability to use bomb when I need them.
You've lost the ability to Touhou.
I lost my Touhou ability. Also, I just realized something. Look at the background. That is, first off, windows. They said they had very few windows, this mansion. It's supposed to be like covered in mist. How is there sunlight? Inaccuracy in my Touhou games.
Indeed.
Alright, there she is.
Misdirection.
Huh? How about no, Sakuya? How about no? The red background does not work well with all the other red projectiles. You're getting in the way of my cleaning again.
You don't seem to be the lady.
She's saying she's not ladylike. Are you gonna take this, Sakuya? Off the house either. Okay, thank you, Remu, for clarifying it. Maid of the Scarlet Devil Mansion.
What is it? Are you a guest of the mistress? She probably won't let me pass if I tell her that I came to defeat the mistress.
You shall not pass!
The mistress rarely meets with people. Is she?
The mocks.
Is she under house arrest?
The mistress likes dark places.
Now, why do you have windows then? Like, legit, why do you have windows?
Windows 11.
No, thank you.
A bright and shiny person like you is just fine?
I know she's supposed to be angry considering she has the angry sign on her head, but it sounds like such a nice compliment.
You're the one spreading the mist all over the place, right? It's a nuisance. What are you trying to do? Daylight is bothersome. The mistress prefers the dark. Well, I don't like it. Do you think you could stop it with the mist? Ask the mistress yourself. Then call her here.
God damn it, this is the worst dialogue so far. I'm sorry, Sire. I was so hyped for Sakura dialogue and it's so bad.
I mean, she's not meant to. It's not the dialogue. She's just cool.
She's just cool, yeah. Okay, I can't agree
She's
with
just
that.
cute.
She is just cool.
And why would I place the mistress in danger? Perhaps she show up if I cause some trouble out here. But even so, you won't be able to meet with the mistress. I can stall for time by stopping time.
She had that ability in I Am Sakura too.
Yes.
Something about this music really gives me Castlevania vibes. Oh my god, I love that she actually stops time and like places knives everywhere. Ah, green knives! Come on, Sakura, die already. She has so little health left, come on! So I have one stage left, and I'm most likely gonna get the bad ending if I beat that boss, because I used continue. Because that's usually how Touhou games go.
Yeah, that's how Touhou games go.
So, you'll let me meet the mistress, I believe? She's strong, but maybe the mistress can.
Oh, there she is again.
I got to at least make you waste a bomb before she's breaking the fourth wall.
Oh, that's funny. I love that. Okay, I understand why you like her, Sire. I understand.
Can you be quiet and go run some errands?
Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight her again. I just beat her! Wasn't that enough? Well, there, you made me waste a bomb. Are you happy now? Oh. There, alright. Hey, and I gained a bomb from that. Ooh, a moon. Hello, moon. Also, I think this is the exact same moon, the picture of the moon they used in I Am Sakura. I know I keep talking about I Am Sakura, but that's like my only reference I have.
I mean, well, if it's the only reference, it's the only reference.
And, in my opinion, one of my favorite games. Like, at least top 20 games.
Isn't it about time you show yourself, mistress?
There she is. The
Remelia's
eternally
Scarlet.
young Scarlet Moon, Remelia. Also, her hands kind of look like she's doing like a yo pose, you know?
She do be yoing.
She do be yoing.
I knew it. Humans are useless. So, that maid was a human?
Human with superpowers of stopping time.
You're a murderer, you know? One person doesn't make me a mass murderer.
She didn't say anything about a mass murderer, but I think you made Freudian slip of the tongue here.
Just one. You know,
Actually, no, she definitely is a mass murderer considering how many fairies she killed in every game.
yes.
Like the genocide
Maybe-
she's committing on the fairy kind.
Unless, of course, she wasn't killing any of them, I guess.
What else would she do when they explode?
Explode again.
Okay.
Well? Alright. You're being a huge nuisance. How quick are you to accuse? And I don't even know why.
Yeah, look at her hands. She's doing like, yo. What?
She's drying her nails.
Drying
drying her nails.
Yes, like shaking her hands, drying the nails.
Whatever. Could you just leave? This is my castle, is it not? You are the one who will leave. I want you to leave this world.
Jesus. Send them back to, what was it, Makai? The demon world.
Yeah, the demon will Makai.
So that's how it's going to be. I'm already full, but didn't you hire that maid to protect you?
And that was pretty useless. Oh, that sounds such a weird sentence. Didn't you hire the maid to protect you?
I can take a sheltered young lady like you down in one blow. Sakura is an excellent cleaner.
I mean, she's been taking care of this entire mansion all by herself. She's literally the only maid here.
Not a single head on the floor thanks to her. Are you strong? Who knows? I don't go outside.
I don't go outside often.
Since I'm weak to sunlight. So, are you strong then?
So you are strong then. Maybe-
So we are strong. Dyslexia, okay.
No dyslexia.
No dyslexia. Oh, thank you, sire. I've been cured.
Yes, you've been cured of dyslexia. I see.
Who knew it was so easy to just not dyslexia?
As the moon is scarlet, I shall thus kill you for good.
Yeah, good luck. There's like, what, 20 more games with her?
Although the moon is so scarlet,
Both of them.
it looks like it's going to be a fun night.
Oh, wait, maybe they were supposed to be switched, the sentences, but okay, never mind. Alright, time to die.
Die.
Wait, she have 4 health bars! Oh god. I have talked about my disdain for laser in these games before, and it's very true right now. But I do like the patterns the lasers go in, they're very pretty.
Whee!
Whee! Why are you trying to kill me? I just want to get rid of the mist. And why is she doing this? It's a mystery.
Oh my god.
Knives are dangerous because they're sharp. In case you didn't know, they're sharp. Oh god, everything's moving backwards. Alright, last health bar. Wait, the bomb didn't go and attack her.
Is it the face? The face power?
Oh god, no.
The bomb is to be used defensively now?
The bomb's not going and attacking her, sire. It's the face power. No, you're joking.
Oh! She turns into a bat when you use the bomb. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
Oh, damn. No extra health and 1 bomb left.
You got it. I believed in you.
Like oh god, like I went in such a hard concentration mode. As soon as the boss phase ended, you know that feeling when you've been staring at one thing for a really long time and everything else kind of moves wobbly? Yeah, that's like me right now. Alright, did we get good or bad ending? The deserted shrine on a summer day. A shrine still lacking the sun brilliance. The sun's... Okay. So I just still missed.
I've had enough. Will the mist not go away if I don't beat the culprit? Why is it so cold anyway?
Will the mist really disappear once she's taken down? The scarlet summer of the ill-trained continue. Bad ending number 1. Aim for no continue clear on normal or high. How about no?
I ain't aiming for shit.
I ain't aiming for shit. So far, I only had one game where I got a good ending. Project Shrine Maiden. Alright, there, I finally beat the game. I don't care if it was a bad ending, I beat the boss, that's all that matters. Staff of Scarlet Devil. Programmer, Zun. Is he just gonna list himself this whole time?
Is it going to be all Zin?
Come on, please. Program support. Graphic designer, Zun. Hey!
Yay, he drew everything.
I love it. Music composer, Zun.
I mean, he did some bangers, man. Not gonna lie.
I mean, so far, all the music has been good music. Special thanks to me for playing the game. Damn it. And ants.
And ants.
And ants.
And ants. What the? All test players.
All the test players. Alright. What about me? Yay! Me for playing the game! Hey! Curtain fire shooting game. Girls do their best now and are preparing. Please watch warmly until it's ready. This is the 7th Touhou game. Perfect Cherry Blossom. Well, you can immediately see that this game has some snow theme, so I'm gonna feel perfectly at home living with my mountain snowy place. Let's get into the story. Gensekyu Record. This is a remote place in an eastern country, far from any human habitation. In ancient time, this was a place of terror. Those who wandered too close would be eaten by yokai. People named this place Gensekyu and never dared to approach. Most people feared the yokai, but a brave warrior would occasionally rise to defeat them. Some of those brave humans settled in Gensekyu to keep close watch on the yokai. On those times, humans would fight with yokai every night.
But why would you go there then? Like, if you... I'm sorry, but if you are moving to a place where you have to fight monsters every single night, what's the point? I don't get it, what's the point?
Stories like those were common in the mountain country. And many places like Gensokyo existed in those times. Over 1,000 years have passed since then. Humans gradually build up a civilization. Humans don't fear the dark anymore, since they grew to the point where they could produce light to make it seem like midday even at night. Because the humans blindly followed materialistic science, unscientific worlds, in other words, those with things like yokai and oni were eventually excluded as superstitions. Gensokyo was deemed useless to human world as well, so priestess sealed it with the Great Barrier, which could never be opened again. Of course, both the yokai and descendants of the brave humans who kept them in Krieg were sealed away in the process as well.
So this whole time have the games been taking place like within this old little world? I thought it was only the gate to the yokai place that was sealed. But no, here they say like the entire place got sealed.
That marked the end of history of human and yokai. With the passing of time, those still new to Gensokyo died out. Though innumerable years have passed since its sealing, Gensokyo is still home to many yokai and just a few humans. The yokai of Gensokyo have built up their own culture, one that is all that's like the culture of the world when Gensokyo was sealed. However, it was not materialistic culture. It was a culture centered upon spiritual awareness, far exceeding that of the human world. The wise yokai sought not the bounty of objects, but the bounty of the heart. For the yokai with such a civilization of magic, it is very easy for them to open the Great Barrier seal.
I thought they said it was unopenable. Yeah. The priestess sealed it away within the Great Barrier, which could never be open again. So which is it? Can it be open or can it not?
It is very easy for them to open the Great Barrier.
I will get my monies back for that Great Barrier, okay? Because that's false advertising.
However, the yokai do not attempt to open it. On the contrary, they actually reinforce the barrier with an even stronger power. The barrier had once locked Gensokyo away, was now used in order to prevent invasion by humans.
Nonetheless, the main diet of yokai is, of course, humans! Ah, so that's why they keep invading us.
Natural products are especially popular. Food gathering teams will go out at regular intervals and to hunt humans. Of course, the yokai couldn't let the humans know about their presence. Under the guise of various accidents and incidents of people running away from home, the yokai haunted humans. A simple missing person would barely even make the news since there were too many people in the human world.
That is an accurate and sad statement of modern society.
Thus, the history of humans and yokai began anew. The world may be a land of yokai, but even now, lost humans sometimes end up there.
Are there actually that enough humans that get lost to feed all the yokais? They must eat something else, right?
They are said by the outside world to have been spirited away. Most of the humans that end up in Gensokyo aren't able to return. But in the event that they are able to return to their original world, their spiriting away would only be met by a mountain of questions. Those people would anonymously say that the person was crazy and would be believed by no one. They claim things like, I saw Togenkyo.
The heck is that Togenkyo? Alright, let's see, what the heck is this?
Alright, lovely, that told me nothing. Alright, thank you.
Or I went to the what the heck is that?
Alright, thank you. It's someone from Touhou, apparently. Thank you, that helped. Alright, let's check number 1. Both Togenkyo and Hurishian Mount Pegalia are legendary places in China. Okay, that actually explained more than Google. Thank you.
Those who visited Gensokyo seem to believe that it is a legendary paradise. At first glance, it looks like a utopia, without anything unnatural. Everything working in favor of the creatures living there. There's no doubt that from the point of view of a person, from a human world, this place was none other than paradise. Gensekyo is a paradise for many yokai and a few humans. It will remain a paradise until humans are destroyed, or it is discovered by humans. The following story is a record of the peaceful and fantastic everyday event that took place only in Gensokyo.
P.S. So why is Gensokyo paradise for human if they have to live with yokai?
Well, that's because when everyone has enough power to defeat yokai in combat, and that's anything but poor.
Kind of what I expected, but also kind of lame answer.
Inscribed by the 13th Shrine Maiden of the Hikari Shrine.
Hey, Hikari Shrine mentioned! Let's go!
Alright, so here comes the story of this game. This was just a backstory of dark evil place with yokai. Okay. So I'm reading up a little bit more about the lore, and the eastern country is Gensokyo. They are one and the same. Alright, let's get into the story of this game. Touhou, you move. Okay, everyone who's watching this, do not show this video to my daughter, okay? She will absolutely slaughter me. She speaks Japanese fluently. I barely say words, okay? Perfect cherry blossom. As spring turned to summer, the land is coated in silver illusions. People relax and bask in the calm of winter with no end in sight. That just sounds like Sweden every day. We have like 3 days of summer, then it's back to winter. However, none of that mattered to dogs and yokai, who are as energetic as ever. Dogs specifically, okay. There have never been many humans in Gensokyo, but yokai of the winter were making plenty of noise. The time is ripe for snow to melt away, and a snowstorm to be replaced with storm of cherry blossoms. Even Gensokyo changes with seasons, but this year, it is now May, and spring has shown no sign of arrival. Yeah, this is just Sweden. Alright, we clear that out. Gensokyo is just Sweden. Remu Hekuri, the maid of the Hekuri Shrine who lives in Gensokyo, didn't like the cold.
It's cold.
It's just this time. Her complaint was that it was already May, and the snow and blizzard had been fierce for weeks, with no sign of stopping.
The cherry blossoms should have bloomed by now. Why is there so much snow this year?
She figured she could find out a way without asking about it. More talking would have made her colder anyway. So instead, she headed out to go straight to the source of the problem. Is she gonna attack weather? There you, weather!
It seems to be coming from this direction, I guess?
The wind is coming from the north! Attack north! I don't know what she's trying to accomplish here, like... Being of old-fashioned construction, the shrine was easily penetrated by wind and even some snow. So it was as cold inside as it was outside. She turned to the institution for guidance and set off. Marissa! Yeah, it's this... There we go, Marissa, the blonde one. Not to be confused by like the 13 million other blonde ones in this game. An ordinary magician liked the cold sometimes and hated it other times, just like any other ordinary human. Except she's not an ordinary human, she's like a witch. Yeah, like she's a magician, that's like the least type of ordinary humans, okay? It's ordinary, but I don't hate spring. The Kirisame residence was always warmed by the magical heater. Or, even without it, the magical room were warm by themselves anyway.
I can't visit the shrine during such a storm.
She saw some light pink petals float by in the snowstorm in front of her house. There were petals that came from a flower that only bloomed in the spring in the eastern country. Yes, there were petals from a cherry tree.
Is this the only place it still feels like winter? May is already here, but you wouldn't know it from the cold.
If you follow the winter, you should find cherry tree blossom. The snowstorm and the high altitude of the mountain should cause flowers to bloom slower. So why were the cherry petals coming from that direction? She decided to follow the trails of cherry blossom petals to find the spring that wouldn't come.
Sakuya! Hey yo, Sakuya is back! Heck yeah, my gal!
Sakuya was a maid from the Scarlet Devil Mansion, was sipping bitter tea in the warm room.
We'll run out of charcoal and coffee beans soon.
Indeed, humans couldn't survive this winter without anything to burn the heat.
I didn't expect winter to be so long. If we run out of supplies, the mistress will start complaining.
No one does home deliveries this far. Residents of Gensokyo prepared food and fuel for the entire winter in advance. Roads were buried by snow, rendered them completely useless. Thus, the preparing has become a tradition that hasn't been changed for a very long time.
I should put an end to the winter before fuel runs out. My lady, I'll be away till spring comes.
The mistress confirmed that spring would come this very next day, so she happily bid Sakuya on her way. Gensekyu was in the middle of a truly long-lasting winter. The May had only seen the coming of even stronger snowstorms. But in Gensokyo, at this state, there was a place unknown to anybody that was filled with flowers to full bloom. Or literally, no humans knew about it. In Gensokyo, there are a few humans to begin with, and spring has yet to come. Alright, so that's the full story of the game. We learned so much. There's winter, and people are less pleased about it.
I can pick between Remu, Marissa, and Sakuya.
They must really have liked Sakuya because they added her to the roster. Like, Remu, she's the main character. Like, you can't have a Touhou game without Remu. Marissa, she... But Sakuya, that's where shit hits the fan, okay? Now that's my type of gal. So I can't decide if I should play Remu or Sakuya. You know what? I have played 6 games as Remu. Time I switch up a little bit and choose my gal. Sakuya, come here. Cherry pillow must have fallen like snowflakes. Okay, thank you. I definitely had time to read that. You know, I've played multiple Touhou games. And to this day, I still don't know what the blue squares do. I know what the red one do, but I haven't looked up what any of the other ones do. Maybe I should do someday. Oh, look, it's that gal, the meme one. I think is it her? I like that her attack actually is in the shape of a snowflake.
Killing the small fry is
So pointless. Holy shit, Sakuya. That's so brutal.
I wish the one pulling the strings would show up already.
Okay, it was not the meme one, okay? It was someone else's pink hair. They added new hair colors to the roster. Oh my god, this is sensational. Pulling strings? What fun!
Ah, so you're the one. Well then, without delay.
No wait, I'm the mastermind, but I'm normal.
What winter left behind? Jesus. So that's just the wet snow that comes when spring arrives. That's what winter left behind.
Mastermind or normal doesn't matter in such a place. Don't you think the situation isn't normal to begin with?
The snowflakes are larger than past years. 3 times larger.
That's some... Okay, snowflakes are pretty big to begin with, okay? I think this is like even bigger than big snowflakes.
Well, that's true.
On top of that, there's a freaky flying maid coming towards me.
She got a point. How is she flying? Sakuya was a normal human, right? How is she flying?
Ah yeah, that too. After all, you are the master.
Sakuya doesn't really have much interesting dialogue, does she? I like Remu. She goes like, get out of my way, I'ma kill you. First boss fight, let's see how quickly we die. Especially when I have something in my eye cap. Also, notice how Sakuya is supposed to have a blue maid outfit.
and that girl had like a pink maid outfit. But Sakuya is currently in the game with the purple, and she up there have a blue. You know, I kind of like this attack because it looks like it wants to hug me, like reaching out its arms to embrace me. Huh? What's this? What's this do? What's this do? I don't like this. I like that they added a slow motion mode for bullets. It makes it more friendly for people who are bad at this stuff. Ah! I know some Puritan Touhou players are gonna be like, ew, he's using the slow motion mode for bullets, how dare he? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't care, I wanna play the game. And I wanna enjoy myself.
And that was pitiful. I'm gonna find the next mastermind then.
Sakuya have no chill. She's like, yeah, you died, how pitiful.
And I am curious, since everyone starting from different positions in the world, like Remo is from Hakuru Shrine, Sakuya is from the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Will the first stage look different? Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die there. Ah! Oh, it wasn't as bad as I thought.
It really ought to be spring by now.
I'm gonna be honest, it looks kind of springy to me. There's no snow on the house roofs. I think we're beyond winter already, there's like no snow here.
Or maybe I'm just going crazy.
In that case, you better ask a human for help.
I don't know who she is, but I like her already.
But you're not a human.
Well, I wouldn't have an answer even if you asked me.
The black cat of evil omens, Chen. You know what? I like her. I hope she comes back. She kind of looks like Remu a little bit.
In days like this, cats are supposed to be
Docilely curled up beneath something.
I didn't know there was a superstition.
What are stray cats to do then? You know what? This girl keeping it real. What's her name? Chen? Why not get put to sleep in an animal shelter? Oh, Sakuya, what the hell?
The Buddhist paradise is warm, they say.
Humans posing a threat to us? Impossible! 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 To think that you would oppose us!
I, for one, would like to give it a try.
It's knife throwing time. I'm not throwing hands, I'm throwing knives. Come on, switch face. Something easier than this one. Pentagram flight. I said easier. I could have made it out, but I didn't take the chance. Okay. I go back to the other one. Please go back to the other attacks. Why is the attacks going upwards? How does that make sense? Oh wait, the bullets turn to snow. Oh, it's cute. I like that. Oh, okay. I thought it was just snow, but apparently it kills me. How dare you waste my health and trick me? Amen. Paradise should definitely be warm. No mistakes about it. Speaking as a Scandinavian person, yes, winter is bothersome. Winter is annoying. Me growing up in a place where I know I would get snow like 8 months of the year, and then move to a country where I would have snow 0 month of the year. I would miss snow, okay? Snow is part of my paradise. Oh my god, are we entering Wonderland? Alright, I have lost my Touhou skills, I can feel it. I keep dying. I'm only on the third stage, I think. Okay, yeah, that's definitely gonna be Alice in Wonderland. Because blonde with a blue dress, of course. And Japan, for some reason, really like Alice in Wonderland. Like, have people realized that it's a trope within anime? That doing an Alice in Wonderland reference, or like, an episode just centered around Alice in Wonderland. Why do I feel like we met someone? Damn it! But it's okay, we have continues. It just means we won't fight the final boss. Don't worry, we got this. They asked fight again, not continue where I left off. Misleading. I know what they meant, but you know. I feel like I'm just wasting my time here. I wonder how the mistress is doing.
Come on, that has to be Alice in Wonderland. It has to be.
Why worry about yourself if you have time to worry about others?
Ah yes, I'm worried about myself now. I'm just imagining Sakuya as like sarcastic 24/7.
So, for what reason do you worry about yourself?
Because I carry only 3 changes of clothes for myself.
Wait, you actually got luggage with you while you're on this mission? You got luggage? Or do you mean you get 3 layers on you?
Oh, good reason.
That and a spare set of knives too.
The rainbow-colored puppeteer, Alice Margatroyd.
Wait, didn't we meet someone named...
Yeah, I said it. We met someone named Alice before. Yeah, Mystic Square.
Yeah, I remember we met her.
Knives!
She's adorable. I like her. She has like trans colors. I have a new headcanon about her. You seem to have a few worries. Isn't that nice?
How rude. I don't have a few worries. I have none.
Well, if you want to put it that way.
So, you, who has no worries?
Yes?
Might you know who stole spring and or sprinkled winter all over this land? Sprinkled the winter like Salt Bay.
I might happen to have some general idea about it.
Where are they?
Such trifling information rarely concerns me.
Alright, is it fighting time? It is not a trifle! I like they added a little flashing part at the bottom of the screen that tells me where the enemy is, so I don't have to look up and see that I'm shooting at nothing. Thank you, developer, for doing that. You magnificent, glorious bastard. I really like the pattern that the bullets go in from the enemy. Very beautiful, that's all I'm saying. Final phase, let's go. No, mother pooper! Oh, it's beautiful, but it looks very dangerous. It's like the flower of doom. Alright, I used up 2 continues. There we go. I gotta continue right before she died. I'm so happy and satisfied with that boss fight. Oh my god, I feel good about myself.
Alright, spill it. Who's behind the whole affair?
Downwind. There's a descendant to Shinto shrine. There's a shrine maiden there who dreamed of spring. I bet she's behind all this.
So we have another shrine? A rival to Remu. Dun 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 dun. The new shrine maiden has come to challenge her, even though not really, and I'm just making up the story.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
Well, joking aside. How was that a joke? Someone please explain the joke.
Haven't you noticed that the spring follows you as you gather cherry petals?
I can't say that I've noticed that.
I bet it's upwind then.
I haven't said my point yet.
I has confusion indeed, yes. I do like that the background is black and it looks like a black hole. I can actually see what's going on, unlike the PC98 stages. Can you stop teleporting so I can get a good look at what you look like? I wanna see like this so... Ah! Okay, what did I say? Stop talking when fighting. Concentrate. Ooh, fancy. Hello? There's a giant door there. Hello? Oh, there. Oh, it's so warmer in the sky. Oh yeah, right, we're up in the air. Sakura, you're above the clouds. I don't think you have any oxygen up here. Also, it's my general belief that like the higher up you get, the colder, you know. I know that heat rises, but you know. But also, you know, you're above the clouds. I feel like it should be colder up there. I'm so happy I could cry. Oh no, here comes Lady White to ruin the trumpet. I don't like her ugly hat, but I'm just complaining.
Out of every character so far in Touhou, her design is my least favorite.
She looks like a mix between a parrot and a bat.
furious snowstorm rages beneath the clouds.
The poltergeist trumpeter. No. The poltergeist trumpeter. That is probably the worst name you could ever get. Where is this place and who are you?
One question at a time, please.
Okay. Is it amazing?
It's amazingly normal. Not that it matters, but just who are you? I have arrived here by struggling upwind against the current. It seems the wind stagnated here.
Ah, who's this? Ah, there's two of them. One red. The poltergeist violinist.
You're early for the banquet.
Huh? Time for the banquet! Are we really early if it just started? Aren't we like just in time then? The poltergeist keyboardist! No. These names just get more and more ridiculous every time and I love it.
Well, perhaps it might be enough for a petite banquet.
What, are you going to have a flower viewing party after this or something?
Yes, we shall.
I love these. Before that, we might be able to get a hold of stuff for the banquet. It is the eve feast of the flower viewing festival. You know, something I've noticed with the Touhou games, they like to throw random things in without real proper explanation what it is. Like, alright, the flower viewing festival, we're like, why are we fighting if you guys are like preparing for a festival? Sounds like fun!
You are to serve us food.
Because she's a maid, is that it? I'm not sure I'm qualified. Girl, you're a maid.
No dish ever escaped my performance alive.
Oh, okay. I might be a little silly right now. They're talking about eating humans because they're yokai. Okay, never mind. Ignore what I've said that wasn't making sense. Now that I remember this knowledge, hopefully I can make it through. Okay.
Dog meat. Dog meat.
Human meat. Human meat. Why are you angry? Yes, they called you a dog, but they're also talking about eating you. I think correcting them isn't, top priority right now. It's surviving. And she has so many health bars. This is just the first health bar. And I'm doomed. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna die there. Uh-oh. We're calling in the little ones. I'm not gonna be like that, but like, what does music have to do with winter? What's the theme here? I still need to get through the game without continues to get a good ending, right? I only have one continue left. So this is my last continue. I have said my disdain for laser in these games before. I do not particularly enjoy lasers in Touhou games. Come on, switch face, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, final health bar. We are down to the yes. Eh, Nani? What's going on? Why are they holding laser there? Yay. I can't afford to waste time in a place like this. But, on the other hand, they were playing music for you for free. You didn't even have to pay for it.
It's not time for the flower viewing yet, though.
No one said anything about that, but okay, you do you, girls. You do you. The flower viewing would be nice, but spring isn't here yet.
About spring, there's plenty of that in the mansion.
Do every group of girls just have their own mansion? In Japan! Like, this is still in Japan, right? Or Gensokyo, with European-style mansion. This kind of barrier, is it simple to bypass? Thank you for the answer, musical girls. It really helped me. I am not making it to the final stage. Imagine if they made a Touhou game that is basically just a boss rush of every boss in the entire game, in the entire franchise. I am not making it out that one. Hey, yo, she's adorable. Who are you?
Just what I need. I should drain every drop of spring from you.
I don't know who you are, but please, I wanna pet your ears. Wait, Yuma Konyaku. I need to know more about her. Kompaku. Yay! She shows up in more games. I like it because she looks adorable. She shows up more in the future games. That's all I need to know. I hope she becomes a playable character though, because she looks cool. Slow motion. Like this part here with all the blue stuff and that part. It's mesmerizing to look at, and I love it. Are we still in the like pre-boss part, or did we enter the actual boss? I'm not even sure anymore. Okay, that was the pre-boss fight. Thank you, game. That was really helpful. Come on out.
This is why all the ghosts here were noisy.
It is because a living human has come. The half-ghost gardener. Come on, give her a better name than that. Half-ghost gardener. The names in these games are horrendous. Like, absolutely horrendous. Top tier still though. Chinese girl. Finally, I reached the source. She got straight to the sauce. It took me a whole day to get here. No, it only took me approximately 1.5 hours. In coming here, you've exercised great composure. This is Hakugyokuruk. Nailed it on the first try. The deceased live on in this place. Acting on the common sense of their lives will lead you in a mess. The dead do not speak. Not when Sakuya is done with them. Now return the spring you stole. You know, guys, there is this like concept called the weather. I know it's a foreign concept, but the weather exists and it's a very powerful force, and no human or yokai can control it. Hold on a bit. That's a little bit too long. Soon, the Saigyu Ayakushi will reach full bloom. Yes, I too can words. That could never happen with a normal spring. I said I don't care. The trace of spring you brought here can bring the thing to full blossom. Are you even listening to me? I've traveled through that cold only to find such a selfish idea. But it's warm here, isn't it? Girl got a point. There's no snow and it looks pretty warm. That's enough already. Dead people have no mouth. Okay, dead people can still have mouths. It's just that dead people shouldn't be able to use the mouth. Indeed, dead people have no mouth. What do? You just remove the mouth? What happened? I will consume the warmth of your spring. I wonder, can my knives even cut ghosts? Hey, she's half ghost, so they can like half cut her. The things that cannot be cut by my Roiken blade, forged by yokai, are close to none. Okay, here we go. Time to die. So many enemies possess the ability to stop time. Oh, I'm dead here. Wah. That went perfect. I 100% beat that game, yes. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick check here, because I played on normal. Does the game require me to play on... Okay, it just says if player has continued. Let me check. Will it let me if I defeat? It will let me through the game if I just play on easy mode. Alright, let's go easy mode. Yeah, okay, so we're not getting the good ending. We might still possibly get a ending. Gonna use my first continue. I'm on the 3rd stage, okay. I'm actually like half falling asleep. I'm blaming that, and totally not my inept skills at this game. God, I gotten so far. What the hell is this? I have like 1 health left. I don't wanna die. My graphics driver crashed. I have to redo it all again. God damn it. Alright, easy mode. Here we go. Where are you, Sakuya my gal? Alright, see you all at stage 5. Once again, we made it back here. Graphics driver, do not crash on me again. My poor little heart can't take it anymore. She is difficult. Alright, this is the last health bar. Hey, what are you doing down here? I can't shoot you if you're down there. Please go up. Oh no, oh no. Oh hell no. Are you They're not joking. They were really wanting to come up with new ideas, so decided, yeah, let's just shoot us in the ass. Ooh, colors. Removed all the colors right when I said I like colors. Bring them back. Oh my god, we did it. If this boss was this difficult, how difficult is the final boss gonna be? I'm not looking forward to this, guys. I am really not looking forward to this. Cool. Looks like the knives actually work. Maybe because they're silver? I'm half non-ghost, you know. But the mistress of the shrine is a full ghost. Okay, just call it Ghostbusters. What's the big deal? Or Danny Phantom. Do you expect to be challenging using those trinkets for weapons? Also, like, these are like my two favorite characters of this game, okay? And they're like right here. Wait, why are we already talking about that battle? Lovely, splendid, superb. I love the writing. The writing is like top notch. There's nothing above the writing of a Touhou game, okay? You can't beat that shit. So far, for me, this has been the most difficult Touhou game. I don't know if it's because I'm using a different character than I'm usually, since I usually use my gal Remu up here. Or if it's because the game is actually slightly different compared to the other games I'm used to. But I'm gonna go more towards it, like I'm not really used to Sakuya's, considering hers are very widespread. And Remu have like seeking missiles. Alright, let's see what horrors beyond comprehension this level. Ooh, it's pretty. Oh my god, no. I don't like the background. Background, please disappear. Yes, you are very pretty background, but I also want to see you. My dyslexia can't handle this. My eyes want to wander. Oh god. Oh, it's her again. I mean, I'm pleasantly surprised to see her again. I didn't expect her to be the end. Where is she the end boss? Oh, no. I think they did this in the previous game too, where you had to fight Sakuya right before you fought Remelia. Her. Oh wait, I never fought this person. Oh, that's also a meme one. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't figured out how to get to the extra stages in the games, because my guess is that you need to beat the game in either like hard lunatic or beat it without using continues. We're talking about this game now. And the young mistress will unalive you before you know it. Shut up, deceased one. Yeah, you lower caste system of a person. How dare you speak to this maid? Oh, okay, we're going straight into the battle. No more bickering, only fighting. Oh! Heck yeah! Okay, so I was recording a whole bit here. I was talking and I forgot to unmute my mic. I don't know for how long I forgot to unmute my mic. Because of that, I'm gonna have to read the story from the Wikia page. This lady shows up in front of Sakuya, and after you defeated her, which I did after. Doesn't this world have a saying that the dead have no mouths? Of course we don't have such saying. Huh? I like the translation of exclamation point. Exclamation point! Alright, and this was also hilarious. This girl here, this one is the one that shows up. Her title. No, that is not what her title was. That's not what it said in the game. In the game, her name is Ghost Girl of the Pavilion of Twilight. Yuyuku Sagyuji. I totally nailed that in a language I do not speak. Okay, you are unable to complain because I am just that good at speaking a language that I have never studied and don't know how to pronounce things in.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make you guys cringe. I'm gonna read this with a Swedish accent. Ghost girl of the pavilion of Twilight. Yuyuko Saigyoyi. There you go. Cringe.
The netherworld is always lively and gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous because you snatched spring away from Gensokyo?
Oh my, you dislike spring?
That's not at all what you said. Not at all one bit, not even close. No, I'm mad because I like it. So why did you steal it?
I took any spring that was spring.
Wouldn't it be any spring that was sprung?
Still, what we have is not enough.
So that dead girl back there want me to fight you. Do you mean her? Wasn't she half dead? Wasn't that her whole thing? She was only half? Or half ghost?
Soon the last cherry blossom.
Saigyu Ayakashi will bloom. This lovely thing, this spider web of whatever the heck that is.
Then all will be answered.
The cherry tree, isn't it withering? Ah, so that's why they're trying to steal spring. Because they want to revive the tree.
It's on the verge of blooming. Yumu must have thought that the small trace of spring you carried would be enough.
I don't care. I'm worried that it took me over a day to get here.
Well, I'll let you return to your home right away. You're not to come here yet anyway.
You are not to come here yet anyway. That's one heck of a sentence. Let me correct what I said. Not to get here, but to return Gensokyo spring.
Could it be that the cherry blossom in your world have yet to bloom?
No cherry blossoms. Not even the Faison's eye. Alright, 6, tell me. Faison's eye, a spring herb stimulates heart muscle when used medically. Thank you, that explains a lot. Especially when they start talking about heart disease in the next sentence.
In that case, it'd be troublesome if you develop a heart disease.
It's not. First of all, my mistress does not have a weak heart. We weren't talking about the mistress, so we were talking about you, Sakuya. Okay, keep up, Sakuya.
That's too bad.
You expected it? Well, alright. Enough talk of herbs. I'm eager to have some warmth. Return the warmth to us now!
Corpses are beautiful. When they're gathering together in one place. Same goes for the cherry blossom in spring.
First of all, corpses aren't beautiful. Hey, Sakuya, okay. There's an entire profession about making corpses beautiful, okay? Don't look down on them. That's just me. Like, there are people out there that want their corpses pretty for, like, gatherings of a variety.
I will see flowers, rotting princess.
I never realized that her attacks are supposed to be fireworks. I switched to Remu because I had so many technical difficulties recording this video and I just want to be done with it and get to the end. My computer keeps crashing for some reason and I don't know why. Oh my god, that was such a risky move I did there. Oh wait! So depending on which character you pick in the beginning, a different girl here shows up. When I was playing as Sakuya, it was the white dress one that showed up. As the first one out of the 3. But now when I'm playing Remu, it's the black dressed one. That's interesting. That's actually an interesting thing. Yeah, I like that. And then in hindsight, I do kind of regret picking Sakuya. Even though I like Sakuya as a character, Remu's dialogue is just so much funnier. I'm not gonna read them. I'm reading them to myself, but I'm not like gonna read them in the video. But legit, Remu's dialogue is just funnier. And also different attack patterns. I regret this decision already. Once again, we are back at the final stage. I had to replay to this part at least 7 times because something keeps happening with my computer. I think it's time for me to just get a new one. If it can't even handle Touhou. But I have to say, I love the theming of all the attacks. They started out as winter snowy, and then gradually becoming more and more springy. As if like symbolizing that we are leaving winter behind as spring arrives. But my favorite is still the one who had the firework as their attacks. That one. Beautiful when I noticed it.
You like the flowers, don't you? We have a few empty places at the party.
Oh, really? Well then, let's go have a look.
You still are not invited, dear.
Oh, yes, I remember.
Remember what?
I'd rather have a flower viewing event at my shrine. Well, if it's true the flowers here are beautiful, would you kindly return the spring to your stole?
Just a little longer. A little longer and the Sayaguyu Akashi. After I so hard to do that in like a Southern American accent. Our yokai cherry blossom. We still don't have enough spring to break the seal on its blossom.
Well, if it's been internally sealed up, it's probably better not to mess with it, right? Besides, we don't know what's sealed in it.
How can you say that after breaching through our barrier?
Yeah, whatever. So, what happened if you break the seal?
And at the time, a certain summer will be revived. Or revive people just for fun isn't good. Now. Let's not look down on necromancers, okay? They work hard to revive people. I've been inviting human and yokai to their death just for fun, no problem.
Being able to bring death doesn't mean you know anything about bringing life.
Girl got a point though. Just because you know how to kill people doesn't mean you know how to bring them back. One is kind of easier than the other one.
What if you write something really nasty?
We can't know before we try. A very good rebuttal.
And by the way,
uninvited girl.
being here is the point of time it's like dying. Being here in this point is equal to being dead. Well, if I'm dead,
I get some pretty flowers. I remember because like a pile of corpses is very beautiful. If I could just have a bit of spring that you carry with you, I could see a real cherry blossom with a certain someone.
Alright, enough chit-chatting. I will now take back Gensukyu's spring.
You should have said so from the start.
It was the second
Thing I said from the beginning. Ghost girl over here is trying to bring back someone. I think it's like a lover or something, someone that they missed that they just want to experience spring with again. Who are we to deny them this wonderful experience?
big
Sweet beneath flowers, red wine. Red wine? How's that supposed to be a diss? When I like with Sakya when they call her a dog more. Ghost of spring. It sounds more like it's summer. Like, oh yeah, that's just the ghost of spring. Don't mind them. It's summer now. Can't believe that she have 5 health bars. And I am not happy that I also have hiccup at right this moment, okay? I'm severely angry at my body and its inability to read the room. Look at the ghostly waves. It's because she's a ghost. Oh, that's the tree in the background. I recognize it. It's the tree. Alright, as you can see here, okay? This is my first continue. I got myself here the entire time without using a single continue. That's how good I am. Ignore the part where I'm playing on slow motion mode and easy and also using a demo which has aim mode. We ignore those parts. Oh, I dislike this one. I dislike this one so much. Look, they're aiming for me! They do remind me of those fussy little worms on strings. Oh, no, I hate this one, okay. Ignore what I said about the previous one, this one's worse. This one is way worse. They follow me and I can get hurt by the ghosty thingies. Whoa! Okay, that startled me. I was, okay, I got mesmerized by the pretty colors, okay? You can't blame me. I'm screwed! I'm screwed! There was no way I could get out of that one. Alright, because this is also just the first phase. There's a second phase on top of this. See, I can still shoot, I can still do stuff. That was just the pre-boss. Now it's the real deal. And I don't like the real deal. The real deal has laser. And you guys know how much I love lasers in my Touhou. Oh, that was so close. Holy guacamole melee. hot sliggity! Alright, we're gonna get the Remu ending instead of the Sakya that we were playing majority of the time. I beat the game, that's all that matters. I had fun. I probably got the bad ending.
The Hickory Shrine covered in white of snow. Fleeing from the netherworld, Remu barely escaped with her life. All traces of the spring she had managed to gather were lost in the progress. Even so, the Saigyo Ayakashi didn't bloom, and nothing remarkable happened.
Ghosts are living in the warmth of our spring and we're still stuck in this cold. It's kind of irritating. No, it's really irritating.
The cherry trees in the shrine's backyard found it impossible to bloom buried under all the snow. The dismal sight upset Remu more than ever. Bad ending number 1. Try clearing the game without continuing.
I was close, okay? You don't have to rub it in, game. I was so close. So, out of all the 2 Windows Touhou games we played so far, the previous one I liked more. The theming in this one is way better. Next time when we get to a Touhou game, it's gonna be slightly different. Because the next game is a fighting game. It's so out there. It's also the first one of what I'm gonna call the point Touhou games, where it's not a... It is a mainline game. It's like this one is 7. This is Touhou 7. Next one is Touhou 7.5. So I call it a point game, because they have... One of the games is like 0.3, there's a 0.5 and 0.8. All the testers, yeah, what about me for play? Hey, yeah, that's me for playing the game. You know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna try the game in Lunatic. I haven't played any of the Touhou games. Not only that, but remove slow mode. Off with slow mode. Let's go. Let's do this stuff. This is average Touhou gameplay. Let's see how far I can get in this. Oh, they're going hard immediately. Alright, I have no slow motion. I have nothing to save me. Except my eyes and my reaction time. Which are not synced up. So my first continue got me to the first boss. At very end of the first boss, okay? I'm just that good. You know what? I'm taking the W. Let's continue, see how far I actually can get. But holy potatoes! I know to say lunatic, but holy potatoes! And also to prove people I am not using the slow motion mode or that I am in lunatic. There, check. It says they're in game. I just want to make that clear, like just. Because I'm on the 3rd stage now, and I'm proud of myself. He said right before using up the 2nd continue. Nani? Laser? Why did it have to be laser? Alright, let's continue. We are almost there. You know what? I'm doing much better than I thought I would. If I actually practice, I could actually defeat this on Lunatic. Maybe one day I will do a Touhou game in Lunatic. And stream it too, to prove just what a wonderful, amazing person I am at Virginity the game. Oh no, wait, that's Genshin. You know what? 4th stage is not bad to be on Lunatic. I actually have to brag a little bit, okay? I'm feeling proud of myself. You know what? Stage 4 and right before the boss shows up. I count that as a win. I woke up this morning and I was like, I want to drink boba tea. So I had to get my ass outside of the house and actually face the sun. The outside is scary, okay? It has like grass and stuff. The long winter and the short grand spring. The cherry blossom that died in the mountain lavender have faded. Leave it on. Get down, it's going too fast. This game takes place after 7.
7, it was a story where spring had been stolen by ghosts. Is it just me or does this music sound very Final Fantasy 7? It sounds very Final Fantasy 7 to me. Stick with me, okay? I have a plan. It is absolutely solid proof, and yes. There we go, we have 2 girls there in the background. Alright, let's pretend like we know what we're doing. Since we missed the story, let's read it.
The long winter, the short but grand spring, has withdrawn from Gensokyo. The cherry blossom that dyed the mountain in light purple have receded, and the land has been wrapped in a deep green. But human, goats, and many others were still gathering for cherry blossom viewing again and again. The cherry blossom viewing was not restricted to just the girls of Gensokyo. Every time a feast was held, an unknown, relentless, strange aura in Gensokyo also increased in strength. However, even with the rise of the strange aura, nothing has happened yet. Nothing was known about the criminal move. Even their objective remains unknown. When this strange aura strengthens, not a single person tries to stop their recurring feast. As such, everyone who comes to the feast, be it human or yokai, appears to be very suspicious. There's only 3 days left until the next feast.
I don't know who's saying this, but
I'll figure out what this strange aura is coming from and stop it before the next feast.
so as I said, this is a fighting game. I absolutely suck at fighting games. I just bought a mash and hope I do something. So we can play as Remu, Marissa, okay, 2 standard. Sakuya, of course, everyone's favorite. Alice, that one. Alright, oh, wait, let me see. Okay, Remu is, she's been there since the start. Marissa, I think, starts becoming a playable character in the 3rd game, I think. Sakuya showed up in number 6. Alice, I don't remember when she showed up, but we have met her as an enemy before. This gal right here, Yumu Kumpaku. She is my favorite, okay? She's my gal. She showed up in number 7, and I absolutely adore her attack style. Oh wait, wow, she's very thin girl. You gotta eat something. You look malnourished. Your head is larger than your rib cage. I was gonna say chest, but it sounds wrong. Select girl. Yes, I'm selecting Remu. Forest of the Poisoned Rain, Magical Realm, first day 14. This is RPG Maker font.
It feels like the forest gets worse every year. I'm sure it was around here somewhere.
Plop. In comes Marissa, standing in front of a house and saying,
Around here somewhere?
huh? Can't you see what's in front of you?
Oh, here it is, Marissa's house.
You were literally standing in front of it. How did you not see it?
It's strange to see you this deep in the forest. Did something happen? I just wanted to check something.
The movement of the pixel art animation is really solid.
Oh, did you? The breeding rate of sticky mushroom
Predicts medium luck for today? Okay. I have no comment for that one.
Oh no! Why would I want to check something like that? Or was it least luck?
You're the witch here, Marissa. I don't SMH my head.
Well, Marissa, about the feast 3 days away. Are you hiding something?
Why are we suspicious of her? We have like no setup for anything here.
If I said that I were hiding something, it'd be the same as not hiding it.
Girl do have a point. If you want to try and hide something and keep it a secret, it won't be a secret anymore if you tell it.
So I'm not hiding anything.
Adding that sentence makes it more suspicious, okay? You're not building your own case here.
After all, has anything happened? I'm looking for a troublemaker.
And you just going to Marissa immediately.
Playing hide and seek? I sense misfortune at the forest. Yeah, but I said I'm not hiding anything.
Remu is just Yeah, this is a very typical thing for Remu. She's just accusing everyone. That every time she meets a new person, she is immediately, yeah, you did it. You're the murderer. You did it. All right. How do I stuff? Okay, I throw what looks like business cards and my Hanfu cards. Here, let me slap you. Jesus Christ, stop starring me. I don't know how to do any moves. There was like... Okay, I can only blame myself, I'm not gonna lie, because I didn't do a practice round or anything. I am dying, send help! I have no idea what I'm doing, I'm just getting beaten up, help! I need Sire in here, he's the one who keep telling me that these are like super great fighting games. Here, take my cards. Please do something. Just don't kill me. So it's sort of like almost a bullet hell within a fighting game. I feel like if you're gonna invent a new genre of mixing two other genres, you kinda need to do a tutorial. Like, continue rimming. Yes, continue rimming. What does the number meter mean in the corner? What does anything do? Help! Bombs! How do I use bombs? Jump away from her attacks. How did I block? How did I block? I blocked something. I blocked. How did I do that? I can sit. I can sit. Stop! I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. If I'm not back with it, time tomorrow. Ow! Spell break. This is just gonna be me saying how, why, what for like 2 hours, isn't it? I'm throwing hands, damn it! At least in the normal games, when you use the continue, you continue from where you left off. You don't start from the beginning of the fight. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, did I beat her? Woohoo! It only took me one continue to beat her on the very first boss.
Sigh. You're the same as always. Hey, what are you trying to say? I still sense the ghosty present. Looks like you weren't hiding anything.
She told you. Well, she did it in a very suspicious way, but she did tell you. Haven't your mama told you to always trust people? It didn't work well for me, I don't want to talk about it.
I told you that from the beginning. This deep in the forest. I don't have the time to spare for tea.
That should hurt. She just did a hit and run. She came, beat up Marissa and ran. The absolute audacity. Heck yeah. I feel really accomplished and proud of what I did. Blood of Magician. Wait, it was 2 p.m. It was 14. Now it's 21. It's 9 p.m. Were we fighting for that long? Or was she searching for that long?
Oh no, it's already dark. I wasted too much time playing with Marie.
Playing? You were getting beaten up. I wouldn't call that playing.
I take such a long time to get back. Am I even going the right way?
Alice, what's up with your hand? Did you get beaten up or something?
Strange to see you here. Well, it's uncommon to see human here in general. Ignoring my question, huh? You're going the wrong way.
I said this before, but her colors is like the trans flag. And I have a headcanon about her, but I'm not gonna divulge any deeper about it.
Maybe you're the one. What are you talking about? About how you're the criminal.
Stop accusing everyone, damn it, Remu.
Don't you mean suspect? And still, I don't know what you're talking about. Can't you feel it? Don't you get what's going on right now? And any suspect is just a criminal.
Or do you insist you're innocent? You are guilty until proven innocent.
I still don't understand what you're talking about. Is it about these days? By any chance? Well, no matter what they intend, I think they're suspicious too.
Also, something about her face when she's blinking is reminding me about the what's called when they cry.
Very suspicious. However, much of a feast lover they may be, this is going way too far. So, what's your point? In conclusion, you were the most likely candidate from the beginning.
What are we even accusing everyone for, Remu? We're just accusing people for nothing. I don't even understand. Shit, I'm getting beaten up. Holy.
Let me slap you with my stick and some cloth on it. Ow, 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 ow. I love the Remu walking away. That's so cool. Ah! Please spare me. I'm but the poor shrine girl. You know what? Nintendo really dropped the ball by not adding any Touhou characters into Smash. Imagine if they were added into Smash Brothers. I would love it now in hindsight, because I just recently got into Touhou. I mean, they also did drop the ball when it came to introducing Sora into Kingdom Hearts. Like, as the last character in Ultimate, really, when people already stopped caring about the game. Damn it. When people already stopped caring about the game, like, that was such a ball drop. Ah! Stop throwing chickens at me or wherever the hell that is. It really looks like she's throwing chickens, but I think she's throwing fairies. I like the sound effects, but I don't like what's going on. I don't know, I love Remu's animations. They really have some sass in them. And I love it. It fits her so well. Ow, 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 ow. Stop getting close, I can get hurt then. Spell break! I did a thing! I'm just built different, you know, I'm just better.
Arr! Arr! As I thought, you're not involved at all. What a huge waste of time.
Remu, you're the one just going around accusing people. Jesus Christ, she would be the worst cop ever.
Suddenly appears. Suddenly treats me like a suspect. Suddenly attacks. Criminal, not suspect.
Okay, fair, she did treat her like a criminal. You're correct this time, Remu.
I've been doing what I like from the start. Anyway, it's too dark to find my way home.
You should have thought about that before you went on your crusade. Alright, 7 stages. And I have 1 continue left. Nah, I win. Daylight Spectre Ghostbuster. Alright, so this is the second day, it said.
Too little evidence, I think.
You think? You realize that now, Remu?
The mesmeric mist came out of nowhere. I don't know where it came from, nor where to go.
Okay, Remu, last time there was a mist. It came from the what's it called? The Crimson Mansion, or what it was called? Maybe. If there's a mist, you should go check on them first, okay? It's just a slight maybe.
Or maybe some kind of space.
Also, is that the Hikuri Shrine in the background?
I never encountered an enemy like this before.
Yes, you have, Remu. If you use your little noggin. You got a big brain, but I guess it's very smooth.
It's energy, it's spreading out like a mist. Who's behind it? What's the point? Anyway, nobody noticed the mist. It must be because these endless feasts. And they say, to hide a tree, stick it in the forest.
It just becomes part of the forest then. It's a pretty good saying, actually. It makes sense.
What's even more suspicious is that nobody's complaining about these feasts at all.
Why would people complain about feasts? Feasts are great, you get food. Especially if you don't have to pay, it's free food.
You're the criminal, aren't you?
Yes, my gal. There she is, my favorite. The half-ghost, the Danny Phantom of Touhou.
Maybe there isn't one. As I thought, Remu hasn't sensed anything.
Alright, so the stories actually do cross, I think.
What are you talking about?
What are we even talking about? Yeah, Half-Spin Hotel, heck yeah. Half-Ghost Gardener! I wonder if they mean like gardener as someone that actually takes care of the garden? You know, the flowers, and all of that stuff. Or gardener as someone that guards. Like they are the gardener.
The feasts these days are too fishy. Nobody noticed this thick energy. I thought somebody at the feast was plotting something, so I started investigating. Really? What a coincidence. My thoughts exactly. But I have some potential criminal in mind.
Does she have a flower on her? Yeah, she does have a little flower there. It's like one of those cactus toys that like mimics your voice. That's how it's dancing.
I have someone in mind too.
Then we are another coincidence.
She's standing right in front of me. It's a good thing I didn't have to track you down myself. I suspect you too.
But why? Remu, you're not giving us reasons why you suspect everyone. Remu is like that toddler that like, if your toys get missing, and they suspect everyone stole the toy.
But in reality, they just left it, you know, in the toy box. Alright, time to die.
Help, 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 get away from this maniac. Oh! Wait, there's 2 of her. That's unfair. There's not 2 of me. Why are there 2 of her? Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm getting my ass kicked. There's 2 of them. Advice, yes, please, thank you. I am new to this. I would appreciate if you stayed away from me. I like my personal space invaded. Social distancing and all that, you know? I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm good at avoiding and staying far away. Not the balls! Ow, 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 ow. Swords are very dangerous. Please keep them away from me. So far, this has been the fight I've been doing the best at. I've been going through the whole fight without even losing one continue. He said, almost dying. Did I do it? Did I do it? Woo! I did it! I'm so bad at this. God damn it.
Fess up! You're behind this, aren't you? You're the one who shrouded Gasokyu with strange mist and drove everyone crazy.
I didn't do it! She said with a tilde at the end, as in like, I didn't do it. That makes you just more suspicious, Yumi. Yumu, whatever her name was.
Maybe this is a conspiracy. That means there are 2 criminals for now.
How? How does that mean there's 2 criminals? You still haven't told us what the evidence are. Remu, come on.
Aren't you a criminal? If I were a criminal, the feast would be held at your place, not mine.
Riveting evidence. That totally made me feel like I would believe you. Okay, thank you, Remu. You're such a great cop. Infinite time. Time of mine. Oh, we're gonna fight Sakuya? Yeah, it's a Scarlet Devil Mansion.
Hey, no trespassing. I came here on purpose to do with investigation. Is she the one making this mess? Or something like that?
Yes! Sakuya! My second favorite character. Actually, Sakuya and Yumu are like very equal. I can't decide which one I like the most.
Do you have a business with the lady? She has to look for a conspirator. So I came to punish her.
Remy really is like, yeah, I thought of this person in my head. Yeah, they're probably the reason why everything is going bad. Okay, let's just blame them.
Don't punish people for their appearances.
Exactly! Don't judge a book by its cover, but on the other hand, they did try to, you know, mist over everything and try to create eternal darkness, so I don't blame her.
Does have the look, though.
God damn it, Sakuya. You're not making a good case here.
It feels like I said this before. Do you really think I just let you in?
I mean, if I ask nicely. Did we go from the entrance to like the top of the clock tower? Did Sakuya just lead her all the way up here or what?
You sure have guts coming here at night. But courage and recklessness are quite different. Could you get this over with?
I already know you're not a criminal, then why are we gonna fight? Alright, to be fair, Sakuya is defending the honor of her master, right? To be fair.
That also sounds quite rude. Don't worry, we have infinite time. We have only 1 day left before tomorrow's feast. Well, 1 day left because it's tomorrow. But that's unlimited time for me. You're just a broken clock. The real criminal is skulking around while we... Hold it! Like I said long ago, did you really think I had to let you pass? Long ago? In unlimited time? Anyway, I think something like this happened before. It did. You suddenly attacked back then too. Strange mist was also the cause. Oh, how did it end back then?
You were the one who beat everyone up. I think you would remember.
Ha! It ended like this.
Like a fight on top of a clock tower. Ooh, I like her sassy walk. Sakuya's sassy walk is so good. Those knights really look like the knights from Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
I am but a humble, fragile little shrine maiden. Stop hurting me. Knives are dangerous, okay? Very intense and difficult. Yeah, you can say that again. Like, the previous boss went so well for me, and now I'm having my ass handed to me. Sakuya, please spare me. Ow. Huh? Social distancing, Sakuya, please. Ow. I wonder if, because I only played Remu so far, but if I play as Sakuya, will I have the same moves? Whoa, don't be so close. Oh god, I jumped straight into those knives. Oh god, no. Stop doing that, Sakuya. Stop bragging about your time powers, okay? We know you like knives, Sakuya, okay? You don't have to show your entire collection. Woohoo! One continue left. I mean, I'm okay. I wanna make myself feel a little good. Because I got this far on 3 continues. I could have died everything on the first boss, okay? I'm making myself feel a little good. There we go, just stay calm and chip them. I'm doing my best I can. Ow! I'm also on my last continue, so this is not going well. Oh shit, there was a spell break on me. Jesus Christ, the knives is all over the screen. Oh! Oh, finally! God, my fingers are sweating. Holy, I need a towel.
Oh yeah, I remember it ended like this back then. Oh no, I'm lost again! Hurry and fetch your master. You're the maid, aren't you? A maid only capable of serving guests.
Well, that and stopping time. That's kind of one of the things she's very prolific in.
Looks like there's nothing I can do about this. But my lady's most definitely probably not behind this.
How do you know? She was the one behind the mist last time. That is nothing right now. The real hell starts here. I don't like that you say that. I don't like that.
I can't hold back now after getting this far. If you can't hold back, you'll get in trouble sooner or later.
I feel like I have to put myself in trouble by starting playing this game.
Someone will get in trouble right now.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one in trouble because I'm the one playing this game. Who are we? Scarlet Mist again. Devil may care. Also, Remy is very malnourished. She definitely need to eat a little bit. I know you're here. Holy shit, my dyslexic ass.
Of course she's here.
Plop. Oh, there she is. My goal is to get the first bad ending. Not the good ending, I want the bad ending. It's so noisy here. Such a ruckus. What do you want?
Simple, to defeat you. After defeating your bodyguard.
What a random purpose. I don't understand why we should fight now. Ooh, I like her pose. That is definitely like, ha, you're beneath me.
Oh, I do. I don't know why you're doing something like this.
Like this? When you suddenly appear in my mansion,
Get beaten enough and return home depressed. That's surely none of my business.
Well, you're behind this, aren't you? What are you plotting for tomorrow?
I'm plotting something anyhow. But how did you know that?
As I thought, dangerous mist is overflowing around here.
Mist? I can feel it now, but there isn't that much.
Dangerous things are dangerous in any quantity.
my gal got a point. I give poison, no matter how much, is still dangerous. Poison to kill a rat maybe isn't enough to kill a human. That's my rebuttal to what you said, Remu.
Tomorrow's feast is at your shrine. Why don't you go back and prepare something?
Were you even listening?
If you can't figure out the source of the mist, all you can do is prepare for the feast or something.
Enough talk. I don't know what's going on, but I'm sure that if I defeat you, everything will be fine.
And this is where I'm gonna die. Ah! Don't come out! She's so fast, even her animations are like jittering. Because the AI can't keep up. Please have mercy.
I beat you one time before, I can beat you again. Just lay down like a dying dog and we can get this over with. Also, why is her head like double the size of everyone else? She looks so cool in her cutscene animation, in a cutscene picture. And here she looks like the lolly of lollies. God, she's really drilling me hard. That sounded so bad. That's not what I meant. Yeah, slap her! Slap the vampire! Ow! Backstab me! Why, she has so little health and it's just the first phase. Ow! Yeah, that's probably it. Did I die there? Yeah, I died there. Oh, god damn it! You know what? I did pretty well for being my first time playing this game, okay? I'm feeling satisfied with what I accomplished here. Alright, I'm just gonna try to get myself to the very end as far as I can. And I'm gonna get at least one ending. It doesn't matter if it's good, it doesn't matter if it's bad. As long as we get one ending, that's a win for me. So my chat did teach me how to play this game. I know how to use cards and bombs now. So that's something. I know how to play the game. Okay, so I switched from difficulty from normal to easy. Usually, I do that when I try to play through the game at least twice or thrice before I go down one step. But I got stuck on this stage so many times because two things. When I'm in the practice round, I can execute the cards, okay? I can execute them, they work, everything. But as soon as I'm playing the game, for some reason they just don't work. I just don't know what I'm doing different in practice and here. I'm doing the exact same mode, I'm doing it fast, I'm doing it slow, I'm doing everything I can, but no. They just refuse to cooperate. They made this character like the exact opposite on easy. She doesn't even dare to go close. I said before when I started playing this game, like I'm not good at and don't like fighting games. And we are here. Finally. Now, don't get me wrong, I like it. It's a good game. It just, I get very frustrated I can't activate the cards because people kept telling me like they're a very core part of the game, but I just can't do it. I can do it in the practice round, and I don't know why I can't do it here when I'm actually playing the game. And I proved in the stream that I can't get through the game without even using the cards. So you can't don't look down on me. Like, the way she moves does not fit how I imagine her character. Like, she looks like a lolly toddler with a huge head. And I don't like it. Damn, the game is so easy when you play on easy mode. I mean, I'm just that good. This is actually normal. I've been lying this whole time. I mean, there's no way for you guys to see or prove that I'm not playing on Lunatic. Except people that actually played this game before and probably knows all the moves and how fast the enemies actually move if they're playing in Lunatic. But you know, we ignore that part. See, I'm really trying to activate the card. Like, look, it's down, diagonal, and to left, or right. And then you press D, which I have designated on my spacebar. Let me punch you in the face. Please don't kill me. I made it this far. I know I'm on easy, but, you know. Oh, I did it. I actually did it. What did I do different? What did I do different? I actually don't know. This is why I hate fighting games, because the moves look easy, but you can never execute them. Stay dead, please. God. What?
Now then,
I don't what you were plotting. I don't what you were plotting.
but you can forget about it.
What are you talking about? This mist isn't mine. Don't you know that?
Oh, it's not.
I know I've been complaining about Remu before, but girl, she's literally the embodiment of shoot first, ask questions later.
Didn't you know the power of this mist has? Or what it means?
I came here because I don't know.
Yeah, Remu, you know nothing.
Then why are you acting so proud?
So do we get to know anything? There we go, it says easy. Ignore that. Let me fix it. So do we get to know what cost everything, or is that it? Is that the end of the game? First day border. Feast day. Alright, so it's one more battle.
So, it's the feast day already, and I still don't know anything about this mist's origin or purpose.
I'm gonna be honest, so far we haven't seen any hint of there actually being a mist. Oh, maybe they're talking about the Stephen King movie. Or that god-awful Netflix show.
Maybe I should just solve the problem on the spot when something actually happens.
Yeah, you've been trying to do that this whole time, and how's that been going for you, Rim?
Let's not drink too much booze today.
You can't stop me, I already opened my soju bottle. Hello? Who are you?
What will happen during today's feast? Why not begin the feast immediately? Don't worry, nothing will happen today.
You said looking very ominous. Ma'am, is something you're trying not to tell me?
You think so? I think something happened already.
Never mind. I brought liquor for everyone to enjoy. 90% alcohol. Yes, like the right there. 90%, that's almost pure alcohol. That's just gonna evaporate as soon as you open the bottle.
Wait a minute. Did you get invited to the feast?
Oh my, of course I was invited. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea who they are. Are they new or are they old? There's been so many characters in Touhou. Okay, so they have showed up in Perfect Cherry Blossom, which is the 7th Touhou game, but I've completely forgot about them. And that's what they look like, this little tiny stuff. Okay, she only shows up in the extra stores, which I still haven't figured out how to unlock, and I still believe that you only unlock them if you, like, complete the game without continuing. I am great at this. Oh my, of course I was invited.
Meaning you weren't.
Everyone's being so mean to me. Why are they leaving me out? I don't know, maybe because most people probably haven't even seen you. I do like the way you dress though, it looks very cool.
Basically, because we don't know where you live.
That is also a very valid argument.
And because you're such a troublemaker.
May I invite you to my place next time?
Anyway, what are your intentions? Are you the one behind all the mist and the feasting marathon?
My. I don't have that much time and I wasn't even invited.
Too suspicious. Always suspicious. Appears even without invitation. Doesn't appear when invited.
Oh, have you even invited me?
Nope.
Well, I don't care. As night soon falls. While you were teasing me, I adjusted the sky to enjoy both day and night. If the night falls now, the sky will be morning. The border of daylight and moonlight is mine. How can you enjoy a feast on a night like this? Can't you enjoy a feast on any night? I don't see the problem.
Night is for Gensokyu.
Okay. No other place allowed to have night, I guess. You don't understand anything. Actually, no, I really don't.
Ah!
Also, something I have noticed that like majority of the people that are the bad guys that are recurring, they dress in very like Edwardian or Rococo Baroque type of clothing, while the good guy, Remu, is like dressed as a Miku, a shrine maiden. I wonder if there's some political agenda behind this. No, it's probably not. They probably just really like the type of clothing. But yeah, just something I observed.
Stop trying to kill me! I don't wanna die!
Yeah, take that, you pee-pee-poo-poo person. Oh shit! What do you think you are, a bullet hell or something? Let's go! Take my balls! Come on, I'm so close, I can do this! No! Ah, come on. I don't want to use a continue now. Stop! 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 Why are you so close, damn it? There. No! She jumped over my ball! That's illegal! Frustration me, I hate when you... I got her something. At least it got her something. Oh my god. God, even if it was easy, it was still difficult. Because as I said, I'm not good at fighting games at all. I feel slightly accomplished, and I take that. Did we get to know what happened? In the end,
It wasn't clear whether or not night fell on Gensokyo.
so I guess this was a bad ending. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting.
Yukari attended the feast anyway. Her appearance seems to bring in some characters that normally didn't make an appearance. No, there were many who came, but the ghostly mist that surrounded Gensokyo would not dissipate. Rather, it became thicker as the feast continued. For whatever reason, no one thought this was strange. Why is that? We asked Yukari, and she said,
Miss? Oh, it's actually her. It's always been her, so it's nothing to worry about. Who? Who are we talking about?
was it safe to breathe in the mist? Ending number 11. Remu, bad ending too.
Woohoo! Next feast. All right, I got a bad ending. I'll take that as a win. Okay. That was 11. How many endings does this game have? The time has come, and so have I. We are back once again. I can't get enough of Touhou games. Okay, I just can't get enough. I'm only on the 8th game. I'm not even past half point, guys. I'm not even past half point. It's like third 2 of them. As you also can see, I have a little guest down here. They are mimicking all my moves. You know the rules. This is like the 8th Touhou game we're playing. Okay, we go in. There's bullets. We avoid them and we die. Oh wait, is this like Mario Kart Double Dash? I have 2 people to control. But I'm gonna stick with my gal Remo, okay? I wanna go with this Twilight Dweller team. And maybe Visionary Scarlet Devil team. God, just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't care about Marissa. I'm sorry, Marissa Stance, I don't care. I didn't read anything. I'm just... Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, if I turn yokai, I go slow motion. And I have a little extra guy, Control Elf. Ah! My guess is that Remu is just... damages more? I'm just here not to die. We actually forgot a thing. One thing that we always do. I forgot to read the story, the prologue. I have no context. I just went in without context. Like, yes, Touhou, you go forward, you shoot.
Summer is drawing to a close. Soon, chirping crickets will take over the buzzing cicadas. Gensokyo's hot nights are cooling down, making it a comfortable time for humans and yokai alike.
So the 2 previous games were about like, oh my god, eternal winter, bring us spring. The previous game, spring is here, we're celebrating with party hardy. And this one is like, yeah, summer is over, time to go to winter.
Times are peaceful as usual, from a human perspective leastwise. Eternal night vignette, imperishable night. There is an old mansion located at the edge of Gensokyo. Its appearance radiates the feeling of its history, and a kind of atmosphere that rejects visitors. Items that look as though they might be from the outer world have somehow found their way into this house. Strange mechanics, books that make no sense, magazines.
Oh no, that horrific invention! Magazines!
One such object is an iron box that was once a television, now serves the role of a spiritual storage. Spirits can live well in something that used to display human shapes. She'd say to her, Shikigami,
to that person. They said it to yet another blonde. How many blonde people are they gonna introduce in Touhou? I'm sorry, but there's just too many blondes. And she has tails. Is she a kitsune? Wait, what's a shikigami? So shikigami actually is something. Shikinokami is a term of a being from Japanese folklore according to the Shinto scholar. It is thought to be some kind of kami, representative of a small ghost. The beliefs of shikigami originate from blah blah blah, according to... Yes, but what are they? Are they kitsunes or something? Because she had a tail. Here we go, description. Shikigami are conjured beings made alive through a complex conjuring. Okay, that explains everything I need. Thank you! Alright, so this person was not born, they were conjured.
This is the home of Yukari
the yokai of boundaries.
Oh, isn't that the one we were fighting from the previous game? Yeah, it was the last boss that was kicking my ass!
Ever since becoming aware of a slight abnormality in Gensokyu, she hasn't been able to sleep well, even during the day. The enemy was yet to seen, but she was certain that it must have taken someone powerful to pull that off. She doesn't get out often, however, and it will be very bothersome for her to take an action alone. Hey, I can rope her in and let her handle this problem. So she set out for the shrine, another building located at the edge of Gensokyu. There is a human that she knows there is it Remu. It's gonna be Remu. It's a carefree person who always happens to be where it's Remu. It's definitely Remu. So she gladly undertakes the task of resolving whatever trouble there is. It smells ominous. It is said that the forest eats humans. Humans usually maintain a safe distance from it. Its atmosphere contains brim with an unearthly evil. Forest of magic.
Ah, okay, that's where Marissa and Alice live.
Within the forest, small human figures are gathered into small buildings. Human figures smaller than humans. The rainbow-colored puppeteer, Alice, is reading books amidst the mountains of dolls. Rainbow-colored? I saw like 3 colors.
Agree to disagree.
How can humans possibly not be aware of this huge disaster? Don't know. If nothing is done, we won't be able to enjoy that. She isn't the type of person who gets out often, but no one else was interested in the problem, so she set out to investigate for herself. Or rather, she tried to. I don't like this. They're used to do this kind of thing, so they should do it. Oh, we're talking about Marissa? She knew nothing about the enemy and had no idea how to get started. In the end, she decided to visit a human who also lived in the forest to let her take care of the issue. She brought a few books along, grimoires, books that any human would find extremely rare and difficult to get a hold of. That person would never be able to refuse such an offer. Yeah, it's Marissa.
Sakuya, where are you?
There is a European mansion located next to the lake. A scarlet mansion. A shrill voice was echoing all through its halls, as usual. Between a lake of glistering white and a forest of verdant green stood a mansion of unyielding scarlet. It should be an awkward sight, but strangely, it's very soothing. It is said that time stops flowing within the mansion. The Scarlet Devil Mansion. It's not a metaphor. Remelia Scarlet, a vampire, was looking for her personal maid.
Have you already done that as I asked?
I beg your pardon, my lady. I couldn't get what actually you meant to... Unfortunately, she was apparently unsuccessful at communicating with the human before.
Fine, I do it myself. Sakuya. So you do daily well, whatever you want.
Obviously, she had not been ordered to stay home. The maid had no choice but to attend her mistress as a protection charm. You know that you won't be able to do anything after sunset, she said in her heart. It's so peaceful and nothing in particular is happening, so she has to go back home once the mistress gets tired. The maid thought lightly. Of course, that too was left unspoken. No other place in Gensokyu can match the silence of this place. It has a peaceful atmosphere, like a sleeping soul. There is no sign of any disturbance. Nature's bounty and the refreshing wind is the sole center of sound. This is the netherworld, the land of the dead. There isn't a living human anywhere to be found. The ghost there, however, enjoys a living afterlife.
So, Lady Yuyuko, not aware of this?
The most vivid and largest place in this quiet world, the Hakugyukuru. Yumu, the gardener, was put... I can't get over that they call her a gardener. Was pondering whether to tell her mistress about the most recent incident. At the moment, she found her lady heading towards her. Good timing.
Ah, Lady Yuyuko. Yumu? Are you still ignoring that? What do you mean by that? You're not even aware of it. That's why you're ragged about your dullness.
She doesn't remember being ragged, but it seems that her lady was aware of the trouble as well.
So, you were talking about the moon? I'm certainly aware of that. You only said that then so suddenly.
It looks like no one is taking action, so why don't you have a go, Yumu?
Hey, just kidding. You're too unreliable anyway. And so me. She's your subordinate. You're the one who's relying on. She's your gardener. But you're like not trusting her?
That human we saw the other day was better. I would do it then.
No way. Please don't be such a meanie. I'd go too.
I really meant what I said about unreliable though.
Yuyuku, the ghost mistress of the Shaigo family, Ragged Yumu.
What do they mean with ragged? Do they mean like a rag doll? Wait, do you have an idea where to go, milady?
Of course, a lot of them. As we shoot stuff down, we'll eventually find a lead.
That's where you're wrong, Lady Yuyuku. You rely too much on raw power and have bad aim.
So it takes even longer. You should concentrate your attack more.
She's just dissing her master, I love it. Absolutely no shame.
Yuyuku was really worried about Yumu's going out alone, so she decided to take action herself. Since the opponent is powerful enough to cause such a disaster, a team of 2 wouldn't be a bad idea. It was peaceful, or it looked peaceful. However, all yokai were upset. What really happened is that, without anyone taking notice, suddenly the moon had disappeared from Gensoku's night. Even on the night of a supposed full moon, a bit of missing light prevented it from being full. It's no wonder that humans aren't aware of the situation though. It's only the thinnest bit of difference. For non-humans, however, a moon that isn't full doesn't function at all. It is an especially critical problem for those who dislike sunlight. A human and yokai, a team of 2, ventured out into the Gensoku's midnight hour to retrieve the missing fragments of the moon and restore the full moon. They will stop the night if needed be, even if it becomes an imperishable night. As summer draws to a close, not much time remains before the harvest moon. The team of human and yokai,
It's time to defeat some fairies and figure out what the heck we are doing. Look, there's nothing out there.
Night is still only just begun. No need to hurry.
You got no room to say, no need to hurry, when you're the one who's dragging me out here in a hurry. You owe me big for this, so don't you forget it.
You've been saying nothing here for a while now. I'm here, aren't I?
A bug of light. I did not have time. It won't pause. Usually if I switch tab, it just pauses the game, but now it doesn't. So I need more time to read. Wriggle Night Bike in Imperishable Night. A bug of light of wriggling in the dark. Is the theme of this game bugs? Alright, it's a firefly. Okay. We're gonna squish some bugs.
Don't worry about it. I'll pay you back. It's not like I'm you.
Hey, you got some guts not being bugged by me. Aha. I hope you got determination to match that. Was that a pun?
Was it?
That reminds me, I forgot something important. For an evening stroll, back at the shrine.
I know what you're trying to say. A mosquito coil, right?
I'm a firefly.
I love the riveting dialogue. Lamp sign firefly phenomenon. Oh my god. This is only the first boss and they're going out. Okay, I see the point of switching to yokai now. The attacks are much faster, so I do more damage. So if I'm good and strategic, I can do this. I really like the pattern. It's beautiful, it's pretty, it's nice. Well, that was easy.
Really? It's awful at night with all those bugs around.
Says the one who's only awake at night.
Yes, because nature thrives during the night.
There's been a lot of fireflies lately. Kinda makes me worried a little about the outside world.
Nature do not thrive in the night, okay? It needs sunlight.
You understand, don't you? It's not like you to worry, though.
The dialogue is just getting worse and worse, I'm not gonna lie. The path where humans vanish. Also, it's just me who always find it a little bit weird when games have like the name of the game on the side. Aw, she's cute. I like her. Look at little flappy wings. Oh my gosh, is she supposed to be a moth? I love moth. I thought you were being foolish trash humans at long last.
Who exactly would you to be?
Mestia Loria something. Mistia Laura Lee. Ah, she's not a moth, a night sparrow. The heck's a night sparrow? God damn it, I'm learning so much about Japanese culture. The night sparrow, a folk legend of Western Japan. According to legend, if you're out at night, the night sparrow will follow you while singing Chin Chin. The appearance of the night sparrow, prodigious sign that you will meet a wolf stray dog soon. Legend also has it that if you catch the night sparrow, you will suffer from 7 nights blindness. The fuck kind of what? This is the worst and my favorite yokai from now on. The night sparrow. Like, oh no, if you see the night sparrow, you will meet a wolf or a dog. Oh no!
Non-humans?
Non-humans?
Well, human or not, I'm fine either way.
But that's rare, seeing non-humans go along this road.
Huh? You seem to be a night sparrow. You shouldn't attack us humans so often. There won't be any more left around here.
So, that might be so. How about attacking yokai instead of humans? Oh, never mind. Besides, human forms haven't been seen on Night Road for a long time.
I love her design, absolutely top notch.
If there's anyone here at all, I'd be non-human who were in a big hurt.
Okay, god damn it. Dyslexia people, please pause between.
If there's anyone there at all, it'd be non-humans who were in a big hurry or had some important reason to be here.
Listen, I said it once.
We are non-humans in a hurry with an important reason. We don't have time to waste here. Will you let us pass?
The end of the road isn't a place that where
With yukai, like yukari. Oh my god, these sentences with words. The end of the road isn't a place where yokai like yukari often visit. Thank you. Oh my god.
Oh, even though you're playmates after so long, I know. How about we go to the village and mess with the humans together?
I like her.
Ah, jeez. I've said this before, haven't I?
I can't see in the dark. Then how are you flying around in it?
A human sighted. I'll make you night blind.
Oh no. Not night blind, which Remu already said that she is. Because she can't see in the dark. I'm sorry, what? What will this accomplish? I absolutely adore her character design. I have no idea if I'm even hitting anything. I hope I just... Oh my god, this is terrifying. Oh! The darkness was just consuming me. Oh, that was so cool. I like that gimmick. That gimmick I absolutely love.
Goodness, it was only a night sparrow.
It's hopelessly too early for her to be acting like a king of bird lives.
Was that really a sparrow just now? It was dark and I couldn't see well.
If you see a small bird at night, it's usually a night sparrow. If you don't treat them with caution,
You become unable to see in dark places. That's not what they said on their website.
Is that really what sparrows are like? Although I couldn't see it well. I can see the human village. I don't really want to come here with you though.
Why? We don't get an explanation at all. She's just like, yeah, I don't want to come here. Oh my god, look at the darkness. Memories of the historian eater's home? Eh, nani? Oh god, look at the background. The darkness is really consuming. I see why we need a slow motion mode now. She looks ridiculous.
Is it you? Are you the one trying to attack the village in the middle of the night? It's a horrible scene you're doing, isn't it? Where did you send the humans in the village? I won't hand a human over to you, yokai. I'll make the night never have
happened. So you're gonna make it a day? What? That sentence made no sense, ma'am!
Ah, what the heck are you? Hey, pull the video back.
Not even like a goodbye. We're like, oh, I'll see you later. Like, yeah, I'm gone. No, and she back.
So persistent. You don't matter right now. The human village was supposed to be here, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but Remo, did you see the background? It's terrifying. Aren't you worried about the power that this girl possesses? Anything?
But there's nothing here right now. What happened to the humans and their houses and everything? I think maybe so the village was invisible to you, kind.
Half beast of knowledge and history is a where? Hakutaku. What's a Hakutaku? Hakutaku is also known as Baize. Is a magical beast sometimes described as a deity, which is said to be advised noble monarch and ward off monsters and epidemic. In Japan, it's usually portrayed as a bovine, as a cow, in other words, with a old man's head with 3 eyes. Oh, yes, I've seen this one. It's this one. Oh my god, I love it because it looks so funny. She is a cow, Yasun. Alright, let's go back talking to the cowgirl.
Remu, we don't have time to stick around here. The moon's gradually sinking lower as we speak.
We're not exactly sticking, but hold on. It is not like I can just ignore a yokai that erased a whole village of humans. Humans never settled here in the first place. All I did was make it look that way. I'm protecting humans from an ill-omened night.
Hey, I can see the humans, just like usual though. Trickery of this level isn't useful at all, is it?
Really? What are you two? Don't worry. They're invisible enough to me. Oh, you pity isn't helping.
And
You're half beast, right?
I'm human.
When the human isn't full. So she literally is a werewolf, but a were-cow. So 3 days out of the month, he's a cow with an old man's head and 3 eyes. Like, imagine, like, werewolves. Like, okay, like, you have to, like, be bitten or whatever by a werewolf in order to turn into one. She got bitten by a cow. A rabid cow bit her.
no, unlike a human-faced dog or a human-faced rock den.
Why are you assuming everything about my face changed? I have you know that the transformation is full body.
Oh, so it's like Gosu and Mesu. I have no. Where only the head turns into a beast.
If you're gonna say that, I won't let you take it back. Tonight, I'll make the imperial feast out of your history.
Myself aside, the only one history would amount to some light snacks.
Shut up! Even then, the meat every day
Is tea and snacks for me? Well, I didn't mean to do that, but let's go. Are you gonna attack? I melted your health and you didn't do anything. Oh god, I need to cough. But I need to hold it in so I don't lose distraction. Alright, so this is the bullet hell that everyone's always... Like, I'm on normal, but... Ah, shit. But the bullet hell itself, it looks lunatic. Oh no, is that laser? Oh no, my mortal enemy, laser.
now restore the human village.
It'd be okay to put it back. We weren't thinking anything of you and the humans here to begin with.
Then, where are you trying to go?
That way?
This way.
They can't decide.
If you're after the ones behind the recent unusual moon, they're that way. See? I was right. Wasn't it?
Remu, your fingering is off from hers by 70 degrees.
Yours off by 110. You figured out what we're trying to do?
It'd be more strange if she hadn't figured it out.
So that gal had nothing to do with it. Does any of the gals we're meeting have anything to do with the bad guys? Okay, like are they related to the cause of the bad guys, or are we just meeting weird yokais out of nowhere? I have lost one continue because I wasn't paying attention. This might sound weird, but this game really feels much easier than the other ones. Wait, Marissa?
I messed up. I mean, shoot. I already moved right away. What are you in a place like this, Marissa? I'm just hunting some troublesome yokai, like usual.
Ordinary black mage.
What a coincidence. I'm doing some troublesome yokai hunting too. What I'm saying is I'm hunting troublesome yokai. In your case,
It's troublesome yokai hunting, isn't it?
not really.
That's such a good... I think that's like the first thing Marissa said that I found funny.
My, I wonder what you can do all by yourself on a night like this.
A troublesome yokai. I'm already tired of staring at today's moon. It's about time to make it tomorrow.
That's also one heck of a moon in the background. So it's like bigger than your mama.
So, who's the troublesome yokai?
You messed with the boundaries of night and day again, right? We're the ones who's stopping the night. But now isn't the time for that.
Don't you have your eyes on the back of your head?
Wait, look at her eyes. She looks so derpy.
You probably doesn't. That's how it is.
Speak Japanese. This is Gensokyo. Even though everyone's speaking English right now.
Looks like nothing we say we get through to her.
Love-colored Master Spark. But that distorted moon is so dangerous.
It's not really harmful to humans.
How do you know? Have this happened before? Is this a common occurrence?
I don't know what's happening, but a never-ending night has harmful written all over it. Yokai eat human during the night.
Don't they eat yokais all the time? Wasn't that the whole thing with yokais, that they eat humans?
If the night keeps going, the yokai will stuff themselves until they drop dead.
I mean, wouldn't that be a win-win then? Like, yes, they eat some humans, we will lose a little bit of the human population, but like, the yokai will eat you until they're dead. So then the yokai will be gone and we won't have yokai problem. Problem solves itself.
There's no way
they do that.
Gotta experiment them. Gotta exterminate them before they drop dead.
Yes, kill them before they die. Are these the Master Sparks she was talking about? Once again, I gotta say, pretty pattern. But also pretty dangerous pattern. Why stars? It's so dangerous. Holy shit, I got trapped in the corner there. This is just, what, the 4th stage, I think? Running away!
Now, let's chase her to the end of the earth.
Why? She tried to kill us, and she's running away. Why are we going after her? I really don't see the point of going after her. Oh god, background, stop! This background is hurting my eyes. Making it very difficult to concentrate on all the bullets. The bullet is very helling right now. Ah, shit.
Oh, if it isn't Remu, what's up? There's a limit.
Even to barefaced lies.
That last one was a yokai.
This one is for you. Why are we fighting? I thought we were friends. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I guess that's the Master Spark. I don't want to be mastered. Oh god, what is with these games and lasers? When will they understand that I don't like laser?
It looks like we arrived at our destination while we were chasing Marissa.
You really are lucky. I wish I could share some of the luck with my Ran, too.
Damn it! What the heck are you two saying?
Thanks to you,
we know who the culprit is. How? How do we know? What during that whole fight told us that who the culprit is? This feels like a really random game, I'm not gonna lie. Everything just feels so out of the blue.
Well, we haven't figured out the culprit, but at any rate, they're in that mansion.
Oh, so you just lied. You just straight up lied to her. Why did you say you figured it out and then like immediately backtrack and like, no, we actually didn't. Oh yeah, we figured out who did it, but you know, we actually didn't.
Well, I lost, so there's not much I can do. Time to head home and sleep. I hope it'll be the morning when I wake up.
You can't see me, but I'm like striking and I was like, okay, sleep for all eternity.
Well, try not to catch a cold.
We're inside this beautiful mansion. Ah, Jesus. Pure cage in the filthy world. Ooh, look at that 3D. We saw we was going into the corridor. That's cool, that's cool. I love that. Utilize the 3D background to its fullest potential. Oh, we're actually swinging around. Oh my god, it's like we're drunk or something. Well, that's a bunny. That's just straight up a bunny girl. Ooh, 1-up. Thank you. Highly appreciated.
Oh no, the little fairies, they have bunny ears too.
That's cute. It's a theming in this mansion.
You're too late. I've sealed all the doors. You can't take the princess away now, can you?
Is he the culprit?
What princess are we talking about?
Who knows? Should we take her down? First of all, the culprit should be here somewhere.
What? Are you a yokai? You shouldn't have been able to find your way here. Though, nothing to worry about.
Hey, I'm still a human.
Humans are even less worth them.
So is this bunny girl a yokai, or because she's talking down on yokai? Like, I can understand talking down on humans, okay? I understand that. But she's talking down on yokais too.
Why should you be worried, I wonder? All that is your mischievous
Mischief? You mean sealing up the earth?
Maybe. I don't quite get it though.
We mean the full moon. I don't quite get it either, though.
You're talking about the moon. That's my master. Urin's most powerful spell. It makes the earth into a giant sealed chamber. Do you get it now?
So it's like the Simpsons movie, where they just put a dome over Springfield. It's just like that.
No way! We get it! About the full moon erasing spell. It's hardly my most powerful one.
Is she a medic or something? Look at her hat. Look at her hat. That's going against the Geneva Convention. It's a war crime. Is using the Red Cross a war crime? Misuse of the emblem in armed conflict. Maybe that's a war crime. We're in a conflict here, okay? We're gonna fight. It's a war crime.
Remu, she's the culprit.
I can smell it. She haven't showered for days. She's a Discord mod.
Is she? My intuition is sort of.
Now, return the distorted moon to normal. It is too early for that. There's no way I can undo the spell yet.
Also, what is she?
Undodge, conflict, and insults are all your job, correct?
Undong.
I'll leave it to you.
I wanted to sink in one of those closed doors we opened.
Running won't stop us. We'll get her anyway. After taking you down.
Looks like it. It also looks like taking you down won't bring back the full moon either.
I haven't had anyone to fight with lately, so this is just about perfect. I'll show you to everything. And the moon insanity.
The moon's insanity?
My hypnosis that drove the human who came to the moon insane. Those humans were weak.
This person, she seems dangerous.
She seems unhinged in my eyes.
The moon drives people insane. So I wonder if you can remain in your right mind while gazing into the eyes of the lunar rabbit.
I completely missed her name and everything, okay? Did it even show up? Tewi Inaba. She did not hesitate to shoot those bullets, okay? 'Cause look at them, that's just straight up bullets. Ow. God, this hurts my eyes. Holy guacamole. Holy applesauce. This bunny might be more dangerous than cute. Not that I thought she was particularly cute. What's her problem? I mean, you can really say that they're experimenting with the boss attacks patterns. Thank you, my brain. Oh my god, this game really likes to fuck. This boss, oh my god, I love how they're doing the patterns. Because you don't know where they're coming from. You don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, this really feels like they used a random pattern generator just to create this. Holy.
Yeah, death to the rabbit. Okay, now let's go chase the other one down.
By which door did the other one enter? There's so many, I can't tell.
Well, this whole mansion has just been one long corridor.
That other one. Hey, don't just call my master something like that.
The culprit is down this way.
How do you know?
We have to go and capture her before
She commits Sudoku. What the fuck?
You won't commit Sudoku. And don't call her a...
Shush, you rabbit. Keep it up and we'll tear off your skin. What?
That was just straight up messed up, Remu. What the hell? The Hickory Shrine at morning.
Morning came in the end, but nothing was settled. I'm a methodical person. All this activity doesn't suit me.
Good night. Oh, wait. Okay, so there was like a timer going on. Like you could see... Ah, shit. Okay, it keeps going.
Guess I can't be helped when the moon's already set. Guess I have to come back tomorrow night.
Yurika will come back tomorrow night, which by now is really tonight. Her innocent expression will be exactly the same as she say. Oh my, this is bad. The moon is strange.
Bad ending number 9. Keep clearing stages as far as you can go. What did I... Okay, so here's what I think I did wrong. Because I died and continued, the time moved forward. So I need to do that less. Game progression rate 59%? Weren't I like the second to last stage? How many stages does this game have? Final stage A. Final stage B. I has confusion, I'm not gonna lie. If it's the player's first time defeating Raisin, player has used continue, or player chooses final A. What do you mean chooses final A? Who's Raisin? Oh, okay, so I thought wrong. This was not the girl we were fighting, okay? This one is. This is the one we were fighting. The lunar-minded and asynchronic yokai. The heck is that name? So she's the one we were fighting right now. I can only continue to the next stage if it's the first time defeating Raisin. Nah, I'm lost. I'm gonna check this up. What chaos will you? Okay, I didn't even finish saying the word chaos and shit happened. Please, game, be gentle with me. I'm fragile.
The orb in the night sky hiding the princess.
Alright, it's 4 a.m. If I continue now, I'm gonna game over.
Ha ha ha!
I forgot the voices.
Ha ha ha!
Good, you're following me! This corridor is strange. It can't possibly be this long.
There's also one giant moon in the background, but let's not talk about that one.
The outer turned into some world I've never seen.
Straight into the fight. Okay, let's go. No, nothing to say about that.
Full power mode.
Hey, yo, in space. Touhou in space.
It looks like corridor has ended now. How about giving up soon?
She really looks like a mix between a nurse and a Harlequin.
My, aren't you two stupid?
She just said we were stupid.
Is it because I let the Shrine Maiden do her things?
The morning will come soon.
Brain of the Moon. Her name is Brain of the Moon.
That's possibly the second worst name in this franchise.
The first one is just Chinese girl.
After that, I'll return the full moon to you.
Okay, so what's the big deal then? Just wait until they're done. It was the same with spring, just wait until they're done.
My, aren't you a good listener?
My spell is already complete.
Okay, good for you. What does the spell do?
It's impossible for anyone to take the princess from here.
We're not talking about stealing someone, okay? We don't even know!
A princess?
We have no interest in the princess to begin with. Exactly! What are you blabbing on about?
We only want you to return the full moon.
And she told us to wait. What's the problem? Be patient.
Don't worry, when morning comes, I give it right back.
That's not good enough. What do you mean that's not good enough? Be patient. I don't see the problem here. You're just trigger happy.
We came here to get the moon back before the morning.
You're so impatient. Look at the place we're in right now. Do you know where this is?
I have no idea.
This is the place between
False moon and the earth, whatever the hell that means.
The endless corridor just now was a false passage that connects the two.
How is it a false passage if it actually works then, if it actually does connect the two?
You two were fooled by an illusion that a false full moon produced and came here.
And
so what about it? These are words! These are just words to me!
Do you have any method of returning home?
I don't know, just take the corridor back.
Let's take care of that after beating you.
We wouldn't even need to go to beating someone if we just had patience.
How can someone who is so perfectly deceived by my spell think that they still oppose me? Well, I'm no demon myself.
Wait, okay, let's check the wiki again, okay? Let's check. What does the wiki say about you? Oh, okay, she's a god. We're literally fighting God right now. I mean, okay, we do have like supernatural stuff, okay, but we're literally fighting God. I did not expect that, okay?
Until morning, I'll play with you.
I don't quite get it.
You don't get anything, Remu.
We defeat her. It'll solve everything?
See, that's why she called you stupid. But you're exactly right, so why aren't you agreeing with her? She is technically agreeing with her because she's repeating it in a kind of a condescending tone, okay? That's how I read that, like, oh yeah, that's why she called you stupid. You're just putting the blame on the other person, okay?
Everything Remu says is entirely correct.
Right now, the Earthling will wander forever without even reaching the moon.
How could they? I'm surprised that Remu is able to breathe in space.
And the Lunarians are just the same.
Is this Final Fantasy IV all over again?
None of the Lunarians should be able to reach the Earth.
But why? Why are you restricting a destination?
This is one of the greatest secret spells. The Earth has become a gigantic
Sealed chamber. Fuck is going on? Okay, so what? That we seal it? It's not like we're going anywhere. I don't see the problem. I see this as a win-win. We won't be able to be attacked by the Lunarians then. Or have them come over here as a tourist and take our jobs. Just wave and smile, boys. Just wave and smile.
She's just like the rabbit from before. There's so many lunatics in here.
It makes sense to call them lunatics because lunatics does come from the word Luna, which is, you know, the name of the moon.
So, Yukari, let's beat her.
Quick! And head back to her.
Oh, it looks like you want to play with me now. I'm afraid I lack the power to play forever. But, even so, I still play you till morning. I wouldn't mind playing forever.
But some other time.
Now, the dawn of Gensokyo is at hand.
Gensokyo Millennium, History of the Moon. It's a big rock in space that gets like attacked all the time by meteors. Ah, laser. Why does laser exist? It's my natural enemy. Ah shit, mother pooper and your father. Ah, we get transported to Earth? Okay. That is a freaky pattern. What is this, like a dot matrix printer? Oh no, it's toxic gamer colors. Why do we travel to like Shinto in Japan? Alright, I'm out of bombs. If I die, I die. No! Okay, it's 4:30. Okay. I still have time. Oh god, what is this, like biblically accurate bullet hell? So god. How about we talk about this instead? You know? What do you have against humans and Lunarians anyway? I don't like these balls going on here, okay? These balls are scary. Why so many balls, girls? Why do you like balls? God, it really looks like microbes that's running around on the screen. Oh. Is that the princess? What are you doing? Aaron, I grant you one more chance with my power! If you lose this time, you there, human and yokai, with the medicine made by my power and Aaron's true strength, you'll never forget this as long as you live. Oh shit, we're gonna fight the princess? Oh no, okay, we're fighting her again. Ah, laser! Or is this just an endurance round? Because I don't see her health going down. Wait, what looks like over with my health? What is that, null? What the hell's going on? I'm confused, hell! Yeah. I think it's actually an endurance round. I think just an endurance round. Oh no! I have no idea what happened, but yes. Okay, so that happened. I got hit and then... Was that an endurance round? Was that it? Did I get a bad ending again? I have never been so confused.
The Hickory Shrine at night. The long-awaited full moon was bewitchingly illuminated in Gensokyo. The chilling night was compensated with alcohol. Tonight was a night where watching the moon was most enjoyable. It's true that the full moon returned, but still, the princess of the moon had hidden herself somewhere again.
Hello, watching the moon? Oh my, there's sure a lot of people gathered here. Ah, the usual crowd. There's no place other than the shrine where the moon looks to be.
That looks so beautiful.
Didn't you say the same thing
about the cherry blossom? Come on, Marissa, just tell her you want to be her friend, okay? Give her the paper and like, you want to be my friend? Yes, no.
The forest is shining in the moonlight too. We have to enjoy the long-awaited full moon together.
It's all good.
Who's gonna clean up after this? Ha, you are!
Come on, Ran. Don't leave anything lying around.
Understood. We're watching the moon and drinking sake at the moment.
Watching the moon and drinking sake, huh? You have to let the moon reflect on your sake and drink it afterwards, okay?
I guess I missed that part when I was drinking my sake.
You have to drink the moon too.
I'm not sure if my dyslexic ass read that right, but yes, drink the moon.
Yeah, the moon. The truth is, it contains an enormous power. Ran, you should also taste the power a little.
Is it okay to drink?
It's not only the moon.
You're right. We have to do something about that.
The moon was charmingly glittery, however the light were shedding sorrow somewhere. Yes, this recent moon looks flimsy. Rema thought that something was still being hidden. Normal ending number 5. Try playing again without using a continue.
Okay, so the moon we got now is the fake moon, if I understand that correctly, because the bunny girl person was talking about fake moon and stuff like that. Wait, what is this? Did we get an ending cinematic? Okay, it was just the end credit.
Eastern Eternal Night Vignette. Imperishable Night.
This is the first time I did not get a bad ending or a good ending. Okay, I got a normal ending. I take it. Earthlings of Getstakyo! The Girls of 6 are iconic, you can't get away with it. I think 6 is probably going to be a really good game for everyone. Like, it's one of the games people always recommend. But I really like 7 and 8 too. Like, I think 8 might be my favorite. It wasn't for the time mechanic. The time mechanic kind of makes me... But yeah, I think it's the time that you need to... I think that's really puts it down a little bit for me. Replay cannot be saved in slowdown mode. What, it said slowdown 0%? What are you talking about? More information. Spell practice has been unlocked. Now you can really get those... Spell practice? What is this? Acquire challenge total and main story. Do you want to explain the game maybe? What does that even mean? You know what? Let's go... Let's do like I did before. Let's go lunatic. I guess not because my game crashed. Alright, let's go lunatic. I also removed slow mode. You see, no slow mode. It says nothing there slow. It says lunatic. Okay, let's go. We are going to die. Oh, wait. There is an infinite amount of continues? Because I used up 3. Okay, there's an infinite amount of continues. Ah, shit, okay. The time. Okay, I understand. Alright, so see how far I get then isn't
Any point in lunatic then.
But I'm doing pretty fine for myself if I have to say so myself. And I said that not very confident and lying. Okay, I actually did keep playing, and for the people who are curious, yeah, I got to the halfway through the 4th stage. Okay, I've taken a day break and let's get back into this. I think I figured out how the system works. So in short, this little meter down here, it needs to be like plus 80 or minus 80 in order to get in order for time to move slower, something like that. And while playing, I need to collect like some sort of, I don't know, time points. I don't know what to call it. And then time moves slower. Also, don't continue. I have not been paying attention to this down here that much at all because, you know, my focus is avoiding the bullets. Like, I was wondering, like, why does this game feel like it's so much easier than the other ones? Well, now we know. It has a weird time system I still don't understand. I just realized that they didn't talk to the yokai after the fight. Does that mean they actually killed her? Is she legit dead? Also, the Wikia page said something about like, oh, kill the masters before the familiars, and I have no idea what they're talking about because I don't know which enemies are the masters and which ones are the familiars. I low-key wish the game would explain something too, you know? If I get a rank 1, it means the time only moves forward by half an hour. If I get a rank 2, it moves forward by a full hour. I am not allowed to move the time past 5 AM, because that's when night is over and day comes. In the game story, I need to finish the mission before sunrise. I got to the 5th stage, and then I got to use my first continue. I'm pretty happy about that, okay? I feel accomplished. I'm not a pro Touhou person. I got to the second to final boss, okay, without making the whole continue thingy.
There we go. Oh, okay, I'm on the final stage now. I've used one continue, which means I go to what's called Route A or something like that. I will most likely get a bad ending because these games want you to get through the whole game without using continues. Torture session, and yeah, that's what I'm gonna call Touhou. We have reached Touhou 9, Phantasmagoria of Flower View. That's a bunch of words. Someone just opened up a dictionary at some random page and was like, yeah, those are the words we're choosing. The difficulty level of the other side. But yeah, before we actually go into everything, let's read the prologue.
Gensokyu has revived. Spring's sunlight has died with the white of winter. And Gensokyu has completely regained the color of life. The color that had slept during winter awoke, covering Gensokyu. The winter and the fairies simultaneously became noisy. The season's unusual beauty has caused a stir in all who live in Gensokyu. The girls quickly became aware of strangeness. Cherry blossoms, sunflower, chrysanthemums, Chinese bellflower. It was only spring, yet flowers of every season had simultaneously started to bloom. Many humans and all of the fairies, accepting that as the present from nature, were in high spirit for a while. However, the most laid-back human in Gensokyu usually got rattled. Is it Remu?
I must resolve this straightforward incident. If not, it's like saying to everyone that I'm shrinking my duty.
The only reason that you're gonna go out and fix this problem is because you don't want people to think that you're lazy. It's like that person I read about on Reddit stories where the only way for them to go and do something is to think that like, okay, what if the next day I get stuck in a time loop? So they look at the filling up gas at the car, like, oh, it's getting low, I'll do it tomorrow. But what if tomorrow you get stuck in a time loop and you have to repeat the same day over and over? And you don't want to have to like refill the gas every single day, you know?
As always, aimlessly following her intuition, she flew out of her Shinto shrine. Gensokyu itself has revived. The girls were also part of nature. The force of the fairies was nature's force. Everyone knew that it is unable to deny nature.
Oriental flower viewing mount. I mean, it sounds like you're standing on a pile of dirt just to take a look at the flowers you haven't seen before. That's what I take away from that. Also, hot figgity! Look at all these stories. I am not gonna play all of these games. I actually got a comment of someone said. It was an actual hate comment. I had to delete it because it was so vile. But they were genuinely pissed that I said I don't like Marissa. You know what? Let's do the peasant's eye. Not because I am scared of the red spider Lily, but I want you guys to be able to see what's going on the screen and not just have it completely white filled with bullets. That is definitely the reason, yeah. Special skill. Small hitbox. Girls are now prepared. Oh, wait. Is this is like, what is it, the second or third Touhou game? Where you like play, what's called Dimensional Dim something, what was it called? Phantasmagoria of a Dim... Oh, both are called Phantasmagoria, it all makes sense now. I like this one, because it was easy in the early games. Episode 1.
At least the lake surface hasn't changed from the normal spring.
She's here! She's here! It's the meme one! Small fairy of ice.
Here she come! Like, what's it?
It's spring, not summer! Yes, I too able to read. Aw, she have a little flower on her stick.
You're supposed to say it's ice, not fire.
No, you say, it's ice to see you. Exterminate the fairies. Warning! Stop! I don't want to be warned. Whoa, I have so much stuff on my side. That's victory for life! Wait! Dejected loser! What? Yes, winner for life! That's me.
I'm fed up with running into nothing but fairies everywhere I go.
Yeah, it is true. Like, the last few games, there's been like, the only enemies are
different kinds of fairies. I like in the early games, the first 5 games where like it could be anything. There was a tank at some point. I was crazy.
So far, the incident has been happening everywhere. I've been without exception, so I guess it doesn't matter where I go. A ducky carries a leak and...
Do you wanna... I forgot what yokai she was, but she looks like a pigeon. I thought she was a moth. Maybe she was a pigeon. Yeah, it was like that weird... Or it was something like if you see this bird, you will get visited by a dog or a wolf. But I like her design. She looks like a moth.
It's coming. It's coming. Isn't that song inappropriate for a bird to be singing?
It depends what the song is about, because all I know is something is coming.
A professional isn't picky
About what they sing. I think professionals have standards. So they should be picky. I think that's kind of the whole point of being a professional. Is it just me, or is the graphics and everything is better in this game? I feel like there's at least more details in all the art. God, I haven't played a Touhou game for like a month. I'm all out of whack in my fingers. Time to get a girlfriend to practice my fingers. Hey, get away from my screen. It's my screen. What are you doing here? Invading my personal space. I do not consent. Woohoo! I did it again.
When flower viewing rather than singing songs, isn't it more wonderful to compose songs?
You're generalizing a lot here, Remu. Who else wants to be a dejected loser?
Even flying all the way above the clouds, there's nothing that can be a hint.
Oh, that's the gate. I forgot which game, but I remember this gate.
Finally, this flower incident.
All the games are just a blur to me at this point.
I tried to work, and this is things I get. Wait, what?
It's my day off. We're just gonna fight here in front of this huge ass door in the sky. I like the notes and everything. Wouldn't that fit more to the bird we were fighting, considering her whole shtick was that she was singing? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how I'm defeating these enemies. I'm just fighting for my life, and all of a sudden I win.
And you're wearing that on a day off? You even brought along your instrument?
Stop judging people, Remu. Come on! Be a decent human being for once.
I sure lost my lead feet. Who the heck would be doing such a thing?
Oh, isn't this the bamboo forest we went through when was this the previous game? Where like the moon was stolen or something like that.
Even the shrine maiden.
Okay, that was the voice I gave to that little thing.
Seems to be completely lost this time.
Even if I don't have a lead, I'll eventually arrive at the truth.
Yeah, because you brute force everything.
That is the shrine maiden
I am. Yes, the racist shrine maiden.
That's so confident. Making me he might not be completely fruitless.
You need to know she's a bunny by giving her a little carrot necklace. Because the only thing bunnies eat are carrots. They eat nothing else. Why? Stop invading! Why can't I invade your side, huh? That's unfair. You're still over on your screen too. No! I was supposed to be the winner for life. I don't want to be the dejected loser. How can I lose if I'm winner for life? Caution? I don't like caution. I throw caution to the wind. Oh my god, I don't want to throw caution to the wind anymore. Small hitbox my ass. I'll keep getting hit left and right. Winner for life! Of course, you know, king of games. That's me. You can call me Yugimoto.
Mind if I take a rabbit's foot with me for...
Are you gonna chop her leg off? Rabbit's foot is morbid if you really think about it. Just carrying the feet of a dead bunny. She looks slightly displeased about that thought.
Episode 5.
Oh, yeah, this is the corridor we were in. I think it was the previous game, when the moon was stolen.
What brings you here today? I just thought that I'd stop by. I'm here to investigate the flower incident. It's written all over your face.
Oh yeah, here we go. Corridors twirling around. Really utilizing that 3D engine.
Hey, Really? You didn't know anything.
Yeah, who's a dejected loser? Yeah, it is you, bunny girl, you lunatic.
You're no help, so call your master for me.
Remy is vicious, just invading people's houses, beat them up and demand to see the head of the house. That is basically her style in all the games. Oh, we're back here?
I honestly don't have a lead.
If you don't have a lead, why are you going around beating people up?
At this rate, I have to go pretty far out of my way.
That's pretty damn obvious. But you think sticking around here would let you find the culprit sitting there like a rock?
Normally, if I just
arbitrarily go fight someone,
the culprit would show
themselves in no time. Because if you beat everyone up you see, eventually you're gonna beat up the right person. Jesus Christ, Remy. That's not something to brag about. Yeah, I'm on Marissa's side here. Yeah, death to the Master Spark. No, no, not Master Spark. Was it Master Spark? No, that's the Halo. Master Spark is Halo. Mega Spark. No, I forgot what her attack was called. How in the bloody... Oh! I'm down to my last health. Yeah, take that, Marissa. You witch person.
This isn't getting me anywhere. I go to where I rarely visit next.
Maybe a school so you can educate yourself about people?
There was a pond here?
I love that Photoshop filter fog.
Well, I rarely visit the mountains. Anyway, even the lotuses are full bloom. Really, what's going on?
It's been a few hours since anyone was seen at the shrine, so I thought to myself, the shrine maiden has finally made her move. I could spot her anywhere, so I wondered where she was headed. Hello, and lo, the shrine maiden was sighted, then deep up in the mountains.
That person I don't recognize.
And then the time for news story.
And lo, a suspicious yokai was sighted.
Now, don't mind me, just continue, go on.
Even if you tell me to continue, I haven't had a single lead and I'm just flying about. I was wondering why so many flowers were blooming. And with that, I went out and wandered around.
That doesn't sound like it makes a new story.
Wait, who are you?
Sure took a while.
Traditional reporter. Are we just fighting news now? Is Remy on the side of fake news?
I have plenty of articles and everyone investigating going up now. That's why we thought Tengu know
Quite a lot about you people. Yes, you common folks who are not reporters.
I haven't even seen
A newspaper recently. Well, probably because you don't read.
Well then, I said earlier, don't mind me and continue on. I'll be discreetly taking notes.
Oh yeah? I just remembered.
I was in the middle of a yokai extermination. I was in the middle of indiscriminately exterminating and yokais I find.
So is the reporter a yokai? She's a person I haven't seen before. Could it be this person? Aya? She's a crow tengu. What's a tengu? A tengu, literally heaven dog. It's a form of yokai commonly in Japanese mythology. In general, tengu are analogous in the Western idea of goblin. Two main subspecies of tengu exist. Crow tengu are similar anthropomorphic crows with a humanoid body structure, while Yamabushi tengu resembles a Yamabushi monk. Ah, thank you. I know what a Yamabushi monk is. Ah, these people. So basically, she's a furry crow. Thank you, game.
We don't take kindly to your folks over.
Actually, we do. We do like the birds. All the bird ones are the cool ones, okay? I take no substitutes. The birds and the maids. Ah, God, I'm down to my last life, and I still have a final boss. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there.
It is your own fault for nonchalantly appearing in front of a yokai exterminator.
I would have been better if taking pictures secretly.
Ah, that's right. You're a newspaper reporter. Then you are a source of information, no? And you know about the flowers?
Why didn't you ask before you start to attack? I still love how the crow have a band-aid too.
Ah yes, flower, right? The flowers are self-explanatory.
Yes, they're natural. Flowers tend to be pretty natural.
Don't you feel that there's something else going on aside from the flowers?
No, we don't, because we haven't gotten any other hints.
I already had a hunch, even without being told.
No, you did not. You are faking it, Remu.
Then please don't ask me.
Yeah, she's right. If you thought you knew, then you didn't have to ask.
Yes, I can finally see my destination with my intuition.
Yeah, your intuition was getting information from someone else. Great intuition, Remu. Ooh, I like this. The red kind of looks like weird malformed crabs.
Yeah, I was distracted by the amount of flowers. But there are two other things that are abnormally increasing. First, the number of fairies.
Is it? I think it's pretty normal, the amount of fairs we've seen so far.
Well, I guess they just came out of to celebrate the flowers.
What is a living human blabbering on about on this graveyard?
It's supposed to be a graveyard? Also, I love her design. Wait, is that supposed to be a flag, or is it supposed to be like a sign?
And the fact that phantoms everywhere.
First warning for a human hurrying to their death. The fee for crossing the Sensu River is unreasonable. You cannot cross without just...
I won't be crossing. I got no money either. Wait, who are you?
She's death, leading you on to the Hades underworld.
I'm a first-class Sensu River guide.
Homochi of at the Hingen shores of Sashi's Titanic. I am talking about my boat, you see. I usually don't let living humans pass, but I'm an exception, please, thank you, so I don't have to fight you. If you can't pay the fee, you won't mind taking you on a luxury cruise across the high shore.
I said I won't cross. And I don't have money either.
Limited time up to 10% off. I like her.
I'm just here to investigate the phantoms that have been multiplying along with the flowers.
Ah, phantoms. Phantoms? Phantoms are multiplying?
I was thrown off by the flowers, but upon further inspection, I see how there are phantoms everywhere.
Ah, how did this happen?
Look more closely. The red spiders, Lilith,
are blooming too. And those purple cherry blossoms.
Ah yes, I too see the purple.
I just pretend I didn't see that.
You look like you know something.
Well, I'll be off here. I have work and all, you know.
Could it be that you didn't ship the spirits to the Hagen shores just like you were supposed to? And get sucked full of phantoms because you were slacking off.
You should speak, Remu.
How am I supposed to gather them all up and where I'm supposed to go? Well, do I guess.
Or do your work. Stop slacking off all the time.
I ferry over my Titanic.
50%. Take the deal, Remu. Take the deal. I want to see what's on the other side. Okay, it sounds like an interesting destination. Okay, just throwing money at me. Damn, she must be rich. Look at how much money she's wasting on me. Oh god, this is going so poorly. Ah, it's a game over.
Seems you can't pay even half the price. Do you have money on you in the first place?
She said she didn't. Were you even listening, ma'am? Komachi? Were you even listening, Komachi? I was right. I joked about them being death. Quasi-mythological being inspired by the Western Grim Reaper. I said she is death. But then I also said it like taking people across the river Styx into Hades. While being inspired by the Western Grim Reaper, while they are not part of the Shinto or Buddhist beliefs, they frequently appear in fiction based on them. I like her. She's funny. And that's all you need to win me over. Be funny. Oh my god, every time I win it's such a shock. Because I every time, like, in my head, I'm like, don't hit anything, don't die, don't hit anything, don't die, don't hit anything, don't die. But then I'm like, oh, wait, what was that? Oh my god, it's the winning noise!
Now take your huge ship and ferry those phantoms.
Even though you beat me with this many phantoms, I'd be completely overworked. It's impossible.
Well, that's your own fault for slacking off, okay? You have no one but yourself to blame here.
Look like you're a quitter. Fine, call your boss for me, please.
Are you slacking off?
Omachi did not bring any of those souls after such a long time. So I came here to... the Shangan is full of phantoms and flowers. And on top of that, Hamachi is fooling around with the shrine maid.
Why does her clothing look so familiar? Alright, time to go to the wiki again. Oh my god, we're learning so much. Whoop. Iri Shiki Yamaksandu. What? It's a Buddhist equivalent of the Hindu god of the same name. This is the judge of the deceased that decides who goes where after death. According to the Buddhism, there's 10 yama, each presidenting over a hell. However, in Chinese folklore, yama is sometimes understood as simply as a specific role in the hierarchy of celestial beings. Portrait of the 10 kings of hell. Looking pretty fancy, I'm not gonna lie. I like the stash. The stash is cool. Those nameless spirits have not realized that they are dead. They don't want to realize it. Such spirits are unstoppable. That is why they desperately want the body. Spirits who have lost their place come to dwell in flowers. That is why the flowers bloomed. Wait, so they're dead? They don't know they're dead? But they're looking for a body to possess. Because they're dead and they want a body, but they don't know they're dead. So they're possessing flowers. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, those phantoms were humans from the outside. The lost spirit of those who died unexpected death. So it's only people who died unexpectedly. What qualifies as unexpectedly? So like, let's say you're at a war. You have two armies going against each other. You might have like the high spirit that like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get out of this alive because I'm just that great a warrior, but you don't. Because you expected yourself to not. Do you still go there? This is a very big gray zone when you really think about it.
Are you saying that all those flowers are human souls from the outside world?
Oh yeah! Gensoku is like its own little bubble, so this is literally every person who died. Flowers are plants that presents one personality. In other words, that is why they have a strong affiliate with spirits. So depending on your personalities, you get assigned different flowers? That opens up a whole other can of worms. Because, like, you have different personalities of how you act amongst different type of people. Like, you don't have, like, one set personality. You have a personality you allow other people to see. Like, I act differently with different groups of friends. I probably shouldn't think too much about it. It's a funny haha shooter game.
It's not that the flowers themselves were doing something, but because there were too many phantoms without a place. This flower incident occurred. Well, now that I get it, I'm going to need you to do something about it. I can't really do much.
It doesn't bother us, and it shouldn't be much of a problem to you either. Seeing it from two different perspectives here. I'm going back into the analyzing part. Seeing from two different perspectives here. So you have the flowers, the spirits possess the flowers, or the phantoms, whatever. The flowers bloom. You want to go to the other side when you die, you know, to live your immortal life over there doing whatever you do as you're dead. But on the other hand, if flowers bloom, that means that more insects, especially bees, can spread pollen, meaning that more flowers would grow. I just see this as a win, I'm sorry. Also, if the phantoms make the flowers bloom, they can still believe they are alive. Exactly! That's also like they can believe they're still alive. You're giving them a purpose again. I'm on her side here.
That's not the issue here. If I leave the incident alone, it'll look like I'm...
And there we have it. That's what I said from the very beginning! Remu just don't want to look like she's lazy. She's the worst protagonist. She's the protagonist for the worst reasons.
If I just beat you instead of complaining, everything will return to normal, right?
You've exterminated my yokais for no good reason. And even some that weren't yokai. And despite being a shrine maiden, you don't commune with your god. At times, you even oppose your god. That's right, your karma runs a little too deep. At this rate, if you die, you won't even be able to go to hell. There's a special place for you.
Well, if I can't go to hell, I just go to to the netherworld.
The netherworld is hell. Ah, Yama's judgment isn't so lenient as that. It is impossible to overturn the decision. If I were in charge of judging you, you would be condemned. No. Her punishment should be to be a spirit that enters the flower. Wouldn't that be ironic?
How rude! Exterminating yokas is my job, that's all.
Thieves, assassins, and soldiers would all say the same thing. Just because it's their job, it won't pardon their... Yeah, I'm on their side. I'm sorry, I'm on her side. She's in the right here. Cleanse your sins even a little. You must accomplish good deeds.
Alright, I consider it after beating
You were bringing the flowers back to normal. Yeah, I was thinking about becoming a person after I beat the fuck out of you. You shall cleanse your sin. Yeah, I am so not on Remy's side here. She is fully in the wrong. Like, she's not even doing it for a good reason. She's literally doing it because she doesn't want people to think she's lazy. Also, I like the design of these fairies. They look like little fairy cops. Like fairy police. So I also really like the mechanic where your ultimate attack, spread of it depends on how far in the meter at the bottom it got. I think it's one of the best introduction of a new mechanic they added. It is way better than the time mechanic in the previous game. Oh my god. Oh my god, look how little health I have left. Holy shit. Okay, let's read this magnificent story. Did we get the bad... yeah. Did we get the bad ending because we did continue?
At a hidden border in the mountain Nessus, isolated from the human village, over at the Hikuri Shrine, the cherry blossom bloomed as always in springtime. In the end, however, the flower throughout the Ensokyo still continued to bloom.
It's no use, no matter how much I sweep and sweep. It is nice to have cherry blossom blooming and all, but it'd be nice if they didn't drop their petals. Not to mention, it feels like the side of my shoulders have gotten lighter somehow. I wonder if they've been possessed by something.
Yeah, the spirits, we literally talked about it earlier, with the phantoms.
It can't be. I'm a shrine maiden. No use. I'm done cleaning.
Isn't that the whole point of a shrine maiden, to take care of the shrine? You know, both clean it physically and spiritually.
I think I start a one-man flower viewing party.
Oh, there they are, my new two favorites. I do not remember the voice I gave them.
Hey!
Try to slack off on your own job too.
It looks like you can't say anything about how much anymore.
Girl got a point. Like, she's literally slacking off the one thing that she complained that they were doing. You said you wouldn't slack off this much.
What are you talking about? I can't even take a break just because all these flowers happen to blooming. And on top of that, what about your own job? The flowers haven't even returned to normal yet.
The cherry blossoms are blooming. What are you talking about? Also, the number of phantoms coming from the outside world have dropped off. After that, we'll be ferried to the accumulated phantoms little by little, like usual. That is, if Hamachi doesn't slack off. Like I told you, the workload was too much to handle. I was trying to keep to my own pace. Oh, look at Hamachi. What are you doing here? Are you loafing around or something?
But Lady Shiki said we're taking a break. And why do you think all these phantoms suddenly increased in the first place? Not to mention, these aren't just ordinary souls, right?
These phantoms are souls that haven't even realized that they're dead yet. It makes no sense. It absolutely does not. They're nameless ghosts that held onto the attachment to life even after death. It seems that something big might be happening in the outside world.
I don't know what's happening in the outside world, but if there's this many souls, I'm certain a large number of humans, if not all,
have unexpectedly died. Don't say that with a smile, come on!
like from a large earthquake, or a large volcanic eruption, or a large volcanic eruption,
Or a large tsunami.
Or from war. In any case, things have calmed down as the phantoms decreased as time passes on. The flowers will return to normal.
And they're all just having picnic together. Like, Remy just came to beat the shit out of both of you, and you're just having picnic with her now.
Now, if only the cherry blossom wouldn't drop as many petals.
By the way, are you planning on doing a few good deeds?
Oh, you said I wouldn't even be able to go to hell, so maybe at least once.
One good deed. That will get her to hell. Because she wouldn't even go to hell because her karma is so low.
Yes, it's very important to have consistent dedication.
Showing restraint when eating sweets. Or trying to stop wasting used tea leaves as much as possible.
Ah yes, those are very comparable. Good deeds and the tea leaves.
Or if the rice cracker gets damp, be sure to taste it first before you eat it.
Yeah, a shrine maiden's good deeds are something along the lines of that. Holy shit, if that are what Remy considered good deeds, yeah, then she is beyond hell. She's like below bedrock in hell.
Well, I suppose that's fine. But first you should start by acknowledging the sin of your action. A living creature in its sin for as long as it lives. After that, the way you faced your sin in life become crucial.
If you forget what you've been taught once you die, you end up bothering Lady Shiki to whatever she's fed you into the Sunset River. But be sure to stay as you are now. If you die, we're gonna beat you up. Oh look, it's Hamachi. Whatever happened to your job? Are the sheriff's office? I love these two. Her boss is just still ramming her for not doing her job when they're out there eating picnic. I love this. This was worth playing all the Touhou games up until now. This is my favorite ending I ever got.
Yes, weren't the things going to get back to normal?
Give me a break. The Grim Reaper of Shansu River and the Yama were unable to return Gensoki's flower back to normal. In the end, the flowers of Gensoki continued to bloom. Oh, maybe that was the narrator, that wasn't her.
However, the Shrine Maiden was no longer impatient. Ultimately, the abnormal flowers will decrease as the phantom crossed the Shansu River. The sunflower bloomed by human with cheerful personalities. Red spider lilies bloomed by humans with sad personalities. Oh yeah, they're a very cheerful person, they're very upbeat. Well, oh, what are they? Oh yeah, they're just depressed. And a violet cherry blossom bloomed with those who committed acts of sin.
What type of sin? Are we talking about the 7 deadly sins or other sins?
With all surely return to normal before summer arrives. If the outside world return to normal, the amount of nameless phantoms will naturally decrease. The afterlife of fantasy, seen by the outsider human, was becoming the regular life. Congratulations, ending number 1.
Ending number 1 because I am number 1, I am number 1, dab, I am number 1. Yeah, Touhou Project 9th edition, 9th Project Shrine Maiden, Phantasmagoria of Flower. Every time I hear Phantasmagoria, I know it's a word, I know it means something, but I just think official from Genshin. Oh, okay, this is actually cute. So every person that helped out with the game, they had the tag of what flower they're possessing. And me possessing the unknown flower. So I'm possessing a flower that had just been discovered and or named. I'm not really sure how to feel about this. Touhou time! The Touhou 9.5 Eastern World Flower Album. Shoot the bullet! And for YouTube, I don't think that's a shooting as in like, you know, a actual bullet from a gun and or rifle. I think that's shooting as in with a camera. Clarifying that for YouTube. Because that is the reporter girl from the previous game in the background. Now that we clarified that, let's go into the game. So this is a spin-off Touhou game that takes place after 9. And I guess it's gonna be the reporter girl as the main character. I went to the Touhou Wiki
and I can't find like a translation of the story. This is literally all that there is. Usually there's like a little button here that says story where you can read like what happened before, like what's written in the manual and stuff like that, but there's nothing. Inside translation, there's only afterwards. That's not exactly what I need right now. So I guess this is the only thing we have for what the actual story is.
Aya set out to photograph bosses from the previous Touhou games. However, it is never revealed why she takes these photos. At one point, it is pointed out that no one knows the purpose of the photos except Aya. And the only reason she does not shoot the opponent is not to be nice, but because she doesn't want her bullets in the picture.
Ah yes, that's a great reason why you don't want to fight someone. I don't want it to ruin my aesthetics. No way, the story is actually inside the afterwards. That's a weird place to put the story, okay, Touhou Wiki. I do not condone this kind of behavior. Why would you put it in the afterwards? And it's called Special Story. My mom says I'm special.
Bonkashu, the mysterious notebook where the Tengu wrote materials for stories. Marissa.
I found this creepy notebook a while ago. I don't know whose it is though.
Oh, did you burn it?
What? Remu's first answer is always violence. That is a common theme I notice in these games. Like her first thought is always, yeah, let's beat him up. Why do I have to burn it? Anyway, I got the photos pasted everywhere in it, and there's explanations scribbled all over. Is someone talking to themselves? Creepy, huh?
That is creepy. So, did you burn it?
Yeah, I burned it. In my mind, these photos are just yokai or danmaku. Danmaku bullet curtain refers to the style of shoot 'em up video game text complex panel dozens of hundreds of enemy bullets Touhou games. I am prime example of the subgenre. Thank you. They have Touhou games inside of it. Okay. So the photos are just yokai or bullet curtains. Have things like, this picture is no good. This picture will be useful written on them. Isn't it creepy?
A crow calls. Soon the sun will set. It is a good thing. It is not a cuckoo calling.
This thing. It's a good thing one of these are not calling apparently.
So, where is this notebook?
It was creepy. So I was all excited about taking it home, but all of a sudden it was gone. Damn it, I wonder if a crow stole it.
That's the creepiest part of your story. Maybe I'd better burn you instead of that notebook.
The Tengu races across Gensokyu at the highest speed together with the crows. As the newspaper's extras fly about, Gensokyu's newspaper girl, Aya, looked for yokai to serve as story material.
Now that we have the story, Crow Girl, she's just out here looking for photo material. And we're not supposed to have bullets in photo. Oh, it's going straight in. What am I supposed to do? I don't know my buttons! Oh, wait! So, it is actually, I have to avoid enemies while trying to take a photo of them without bullet inside. Alright, that's an interesting concept. And I only have a few seconds, I have 10 seconds left. What is this? Ah, bye-bye! She just left, I was like, yeah, I'm out of here. Alright, so I'm supposed to take 3 photos. Oh! Okay, how dare you? That's cheating, adding more bullets. Did you just explode? Also, the name of this game makes no sense, okay? Because I'm not supposed to have any bullets in this shot, but it's called Shoot the Bullet. Hi, chase it! Like full of bullets in that one. Oh, God. I need to survive 3 times in a row. I don't like that they removed the latest games had like boss at the bottom, so it showed where exactly they are while we're looking at the screen. At the bottom. Why did they remove that? It was very useful. I am so glad there's infinite lives here. I would not survive if there weren't. Oh, that was such a good photo. Or at least it felt like a good photo.
I just noticed on the side it says shoot the butt. I can only imagine there's 2 more T's at the end there. Maturity level 100. I only did that to save myself. She's gonna start her super duper face now, right? I just got her in the corner. Heck yeah, I am the most epic, awesome photographer. Just look at those photos. Those are all pathetic. Those are absolute pathetic photos. I love it. I mean, this one is like the best one. She have like, it's like she's flashing, and it's like, oh. I wonder if it's random who I meet or if it's sent. Yeah, wait, I have to take 5 photos on her? How was that not the best one? There was like no bullets. Or maybe I need the bullets. Wait, am I supposed to have bullets in the photos or not? Because the description said, it said that I didn't want to shoot because you didn't want her bullets in the photo. You couldn't even see her in that one! Come on! How's that? How did I get so much score from that? Look at that! Look at that! You can't even see her! How is that fair? How is that a good photo? No shot! Absolutely. Actually, there's a lot of bullets. There's a lot of things have been shot there, but no cap! I call shenanigans. So apparently I'm supposed to have bullets in the photo. Question mark. Oh, she gets faster with each time I snap a photo. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, you coward! Hiding away when I'm just trying to paparazzo a photo of you. The absolute audacity. Have you ever thought about me in the TMC? Touhou magazine? I get bonus points if I am in the photo? Yeah! Look! Oh my god, that's so cool! I snapped a photo of me taking the photo. This is some Spider-Man bullshit. Peter Parker when he's like taking photos of himself as Spider-Man. You also can't see the boss. There's just no boss there, just bullets. But look at that damn score. Okay, I'm a professional photographer. I'm like the greatest paparazzo. I'm like all up in their business. I actually like this game. It's a really fun game. I think I say this every time, but this is my favorite Touhou game. I just like all the Touhou games, okay? They just keep getting better and better. I'm just trying to snap illegal photos of you. You don't have to be so hostile. Those were noises of me trying to not curse very harshly. I got such a good score of like 33,000. Oh my god, it went so much easier when I learned how to charge. Oh, I was so close to die there. The bullet is right on top of my head. That could have gone so bad. Hey, didn't I fight you earlier? Why am I fighting you again? You want revenge, huh? Oops. Okay, you had your revenge. Oh my god, that took such a long time. Holy shit. That took way longer than it was necessary. I know I'll say this every time, but just look at this lovely photo I took. You can really see the emotions of the yokai. To the next... No next scene? Wait, that was it? That was the whole game? Story and replay. This is the first replay, and I'm gonna call it... Ah! There's 6 stages in level 1. Then there's level 2. There's 12. And then probably there's more here. Well, let the grind begin! It would be really cool if you were able to save the photos, like,
on your computer. Like every time you took a photo, it actually saves a screenshot. It would be a pointless feature, but it would be cool. Haha! Take that, you meme fairy! Your reign of terror is over! I still don't understand how she became so incredibly popular. She's like one boss at the very early of the game. So are each stage just bosses from same game? Like each level, all the bosses are from the same game. Because this seems to be only be bosses from Scarlet Mansion. Ha! Take that, Sakuya! What have you ever done for me? Except be one of the best characters. Because she's a cool as heck maid. I think that Sakuya, I really can't tell with the with those pixels. I really can't tell. It's the meme one again, huh? You're back for more? Huh? Those 20 minutes I took trying to get you before wasn't enough, huh? Huh? This is surprisingly more difficult than it looks. Because like normally you just shoot, and if you use Remu it's like auto aim, but now you need to like get close enough to actually take a photo of them too. This is surprisingly more difficult than I thought it would be. And I low-key hope there will be more Touhou games that like mixes up the formula a bit. Revenge! Yeah, take that! Ooh, yeah! Who's the big shot now? Ooh, yeah! I'm gonna pretend that at all didn't take me like 10 minutes, okay? I wanna feel good about myself. Because this game is kicking my ass. Why are they using the same boss over and over again? Like, really? There weren't any other bosses they could have picked? I fought the same bosses twice! Now, I don't particularly care about the score. What I care about is beating the stages. I don't care if the score is low. I just want to get through this. One thing that I really gotta complain about in this game. When you charge up your photo, I don't know what to call it, but when you charge it up, the sound cue ends before it is 100% done. If you're gonna have a sound cue, make it end when it's fully charged. Otherwise, what's the point of having a sound cue? Like, if I charge from right from 0, it ends at like 70 or 80. It's so satisfying, like, once you actually get the final shot. Oh god, it's so satisfying, oh. Like, you sit there, like, intense, repeating, and you're like, BAM! Finally, there it is. Alright, who are we gonna fight now? It's gonna be the same. It's literally the same one. This is just bullshit. I feel cheated, okay? I do not condone this type of behavior, Touhou. Absolutely disgusting, okay? If I'm gonna fight different bosses each time, I wanna fight different bosses each time. Like, fighting the same boss twice, okay, yeah, sure. But this is thrice now. Because it is the same boss, just different patterns. So you might as well just give the patterns to someone else. I don't see the problem here. But I do gotta say, I like that the last two Touhou games has been doing something different than just normal Touhou stuff. Okay, I take it back. I do not like this one anymore. I don't like this game. This is by far the worst boss in the entire game. And is
possibly the second worst boss in the entire franchise. I absolutely despise this boss. Just reached 100. I get it. Second worst boss in the entire franchise. I absolutely despise this boss. I have not wanted to give up playing a game as bad as I have right now. The randomness is way too much for it to be fair in any way or form. I usually don't condone this, but I actually want to cheat right now just to get past this boss. I'm not gonna, but I really want to. Just to get past it so I get to experience something else in this game. Like, I made it to the last shot multiple times, but the bullets get so large it's impossible to go between them. Plus the fact that she moves, there's the big bullets, that the oblong bullets, that like stops right in front of you. This is not a fair fight. Like, I don't feel like any of the deaths are my fault. I don't feel like I'm the one who caused them, like, oh, I could have done better. Like, no, it's the game is just against you, which is not something that I got from the other Touhou games, where it felt like, oh, this death was my fault, it was my lack of skills. Like, no, this is just like the game trolling. Oh my god. I am not joking when I say that I spent 50 minutes on just this boss. This is hands down, absolutely hands down. I don't care if I keep repeating myself. Hands down, second worst boss in the entire franchise so far that I played.
But let's see what kind of bullshit they throw at us next. Yay! To the next scene. Oh my god, I can't believe this is so much fun. Oh my god, it's Sakuya again. I am so happy to see.
Oops. God damn it. Sakuya, why do you keep throwing balls at me? I thought you were all about the knives and stuff. Whoa, it's so scary when like you're getting closed in, but like by the bullets and you just don't know if you will be able to make it or not. But then you're like, oh, I made it. You get that claustrophobia or whatever it's called. I mean, I wouldn't like to be surrounded by bullets either, so no, I understand. It's kind of a primal thing. I did all the scenes. I feel very dumb now because like I just kind of assumed like, oh yeah, there's 3 stages. Nah, there's 6 levels. And here I thought it was gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be a short fun game, maybe an hour or 2. Yeah, I spent 2 hours on just level 1 and 2. Also, I noticed that some of these scenes have blue text, and I think these are scenes where the pictures I took were not good enough. What do you mean it was not good enough? Look at it, it's amazing! It's gonna take forever, it's gonna be a long video, I didn't even realize this.
I got a picture of a swarm of bugs. What an unusual picture. The bugs move like they're being strictly controlled. That's because their brain structure is very simple.
Actually, this is my favorite pictures out of all of the ones I've taken so far. Like, legit favorite. Because you can actually see me taking the photo.
A swarm of butterflies? Since it's nighttime, I guess they must be moth. Well, moths are fine. The pictures of swarms of moth. Actually, I have the least confidence in my abilities to handle a situation where a yokai suddenly attacks in the dark. It was so hard to get pictures. The ones I got are no good too. When an ice fairy goes mad over a lake, ice clumps gathers and cause trouble. There's the pattern. I don't know if I can write something with this. A sudden cold wave. This is natural, but a yokai is doing. This is photographic proof.
Photographic proof of a yokai doing it. Like, she's just standing there, minding her own business. Well, look at me. No, just enhance.
Look at that, like, I am just about to get shot from every perceivable angle. That's such a lucky save. Holy shit. Well, on to level 3, even though I do not want to. What kind of danger do you have in mind now, game? Oh, it's her! What's her name? Wait. Look at her pattern. Look at the pattern when she starts. She's making the Wicca sign. Yeah, those are only bad photos. Look at the amount of bullets. That's... I'm sorry, ma'am, I do not remember or recognize you. But there's a common theme in these games, I hate laser. Well, I don't recognize you because I can barely see what you look like. Like, you can't even tell what I'm supposed to take photo of there. It literally just looked like I took photo of like a flower or something. Like, you can't even tell that was something there. Like, that's relatively easy. Now, this is the type of bullet hell I like, where I can avoid the bullets. I like the bullet hell where I win. And one thing I really gotta say is that the patterns that they're making are very beautiful. That is like one of the best things about Touhou. I know it sounds like a weird thing to be the best thing of a shoot 'em up, but the patterns, especially from the bosses in this game, it's very beautiful. This stage is a prime example of the faults were mine. I am still salty about the second worst stage in the entire franchise, okay? This is a prime example, like, everything here is doable. The pattern makes sense. Like, the little fairies, they go after you. Like, they aim towards you and they bounce. They leave a little trail. I felt like every death was my fault and lack of skills. The other stage is abysmal. I apologize for not commenting much during the gameplay because I need to concentrate in order to not die. So the commentary is happening like between stages. I apologize for that. They should ban laser from Touhou games, okay? Laser is no. Big no. And it's like 7 photos? I'm already having trouble with 1, and how am I supposed to take 7? I mean, this is what I said earlier. I really wish that you could save these photos, because, like, look how beautiful these patterns are. Like, especially the one that is the best shot and the very first photo. Like, they're so beautiful. The layout of the bullets and, like, her inside of the, I don't know, David star. It's not a pentagram. They look like eyeballs staring straight into your soul. That is the feeling I'm getting for, like, yeah, I have descended straight into hell and this is my punishment. Just having everything staring into my soul, into the abyss. Like, this is one of those stages where it looks like, yeah, I mean, it should be doable. It looks like it could be an easy one. I mean, they're just bullets, you can avoid them. But they are just fast enough to be annoyingly fast. I mean, I'm kind of proud. Only 2 of them was blue-colored. The rest of them are this pinkish-reddish. I'm feeling pretty happy with my success.
I came upon a traveling entertainer at a village. I thought about asking her if she wanted a doll, but it looks like she didn't need any, so I didn't. Even though I was only asking about history, this was unusually bright, but my camera has good backlit. The history this person speaks of and the one who knows are pretty different, something I never heard of before.
What are you on? What are you babbling about? You sound like a crackhead just spouting words. What is this? Oh god, I spoiled myself and I regret it already. So I spent multiple hours on this game and I started to get tired of it because I kept losing over and over again, you know, and I want to keep moving forward, okay, and play new games. So I found this forum where they had like score files. Basically, someone had already played through the whole game and uploaded their save file. And I'm gonna check through it, mostly because I wanna see what the big bad boss on each scene is. The final boss. And I'm just gonna check quickly through everything. From here on forward, it is not mine. As you can see, you don't even have pictures on these. I have not, there's no dates or anything. These are someone else. I'm only using this save file because I'm curious. And I don't care if anyone thinks I'm doing something wrong. I just want to see what's happened. This is exactly like how it is in the game. Alright, that wasn't that bad. That was actually much easier than the one I ended up on. I don't know why this one was so much easier. It took me less than 5 minutes. Why is this one the end boss? Alright, let's go to level 5, scene 8, see what kind of chaos we end up with. I'm just gonna go through everything and see what I get. I'm not gonna linger too much because this game has no story. Like, there's nothing in it that is to it. I did that on almost first try, okay? Did I just get a bad boss I got stuck on or something? Oh, yes, it's my favorite gal. It's her. Oh my god, she have come back to bless me with her presence. I legit don't remember her name. All I remember, she's a gardener. That's her occupation. That's and I still don't know if they mean that she's like taking care of plants and stuff, or if she's gardening, like gatekeeping, like she's a guard. She's gardening. Oh no! Oh no! She just flexes her balls on me. Like, am I serious? Did I just get stuck on one boss? That was like, that's just, that specific one is the one I'm gonna get stuck on? Because all of these seems like very feasible. Oh no, it's one of these again, it goes invisible. And lasers. We love to see it. Oh, we love to see it so much, and I'm gonna press this button because I think it's a very lovely button. Because lasers are so amazing. We do love lasers. I mean, how we see in Star Wars, it's lasers everywhere that breaks the laws of physics. You know, you have a laser that can cut through walls, you have laser that can cut through anything, but they can't cut through each other because they're, you know, light. We love laser. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this one. Who are you? Who are you? I don't remember you. I don't even know who you are. She really looks like some sort of like Hime. Hey, you can't expect me to remember everyone, okay? There's a lot of games. And they show characters from like bonus stages I never unlocked because I suck at these games. Alright, level 10, let's see, what do we got? Wind God Girl. Oh, it's from the previous game with the phantoms with the ghost getting stuck in plants and hey, wait, where are the two people? Oh my god, okay. This is an actual boss fight! Hey! Curious, what's the average? Alright, what's the average of how long it takes to beat this game? The average seems to be like around 10 hours, and I spent 4 of mine on the first 3 levels. Alright, I already suck more than the average. 16, 18, I think that's me just getting through the... So anyway, let's try an EX stage. We never tried one of those before. So EX stages are like stages that you can unlock by beating game on like hard mode and stuff in the normal, the mainline Touhou games. And I have never unlocked any of them because I only beat in normal and majority of the time it's on easy. So it is really, oh god, it's 10 photos. I'm just... So this has been a great game, okay. What is this? Where's Newspaper Extra? What is this? Anyway, this has been a great game, okay? Okay, genuinely, I like the idea, I like the concept. A twist to the normal bullet hell kind of stuff. A little bit too difficult for me. Like, I'm not like gonna beat it on the bush. It's a little bit too difficult for me. Like, there's no options for like difficulty or anything, and that's fine. That's fine. Like, it's just not a game meant for me. As I said, I do enjoy this game. I like that they changed up the gimmick a little bit. Interest in this game came from the different gimmick when I started playing. And I'm just looking forward to more Touhou games I can't beat. Yay!